9 years ago, the private army was decimated by a secret organization. These men promptly escaped to a new base off the coast of Africa. Today, still hunted by XOF, they survive as soldiers of fortune. If you have a problem, if no one else can help, and if you can find them, maybe you can hire the D-Dogs.
Hello. I feel like that would definitely be something Kojima would make. That looks like something Kojima would make. How are you doing, Rusty Clumps? Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the sub. I think we're finishing this game today. I hope we're finishing this game today. You're doing good? Glad to hear. Did you get your something horsing, my friend? Oh hey, I got espionage ring. Let's go! I don't know what that means, but did I get paid? I did get paid. Nice. Did I win? Let's see. Draw. Win. Draw. Win. Draw. Win. Draw. I didn't lose anyone. I got second. That's close enough. Wait. Can I not earn these points? But this is bullshit. Points earned at 0. Is it not over yet? I have no idea. Anyway. You got your creep pony horse. Do you know anything about it? But they because made a roguelike game inside Warframe universe. Oh wow! I got a bunch of shit for doing nothing. I approve of that, I needed money. Hell yes. It's a pocket dimension. Sounds like they're trying to add content to the game by not actually adding content to the game. Alright, so which one should we increase? Combat might be good, but aren't these always great? How many resources I have? Okay, I can only increase one of them. It's interesting. No, I mean, sure. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm saying it's like not a lot of effort. Making randomized pocket dimension. The leader of the animation, one of the kids who got stuck in the void. Okay. Let's go with R&D.
Commencing.
Oh, I should have went with Intel.
Construction.
Intel was already full. Whoops. There's a lot of parrying. Tapping into the songs like Roji and I have no idea what that means. Hey, remember quiet? You like quiet, right?
Please select a mission.
Plants gathering. 65% probability? Where the fuck are you gonna gather these plants?
Unit dispatched.
Get that girl some clothing, she's 12. She can't wear clothes. She breathes through her skin.
Please select a mission.
Alright, what's this?
The CFA are gearing up for a large-scale attack against Angola's MPLA government. They're assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport and will be ready to move soon. We've been contracted by the MPLA to put a stop to them. But the civil war will keep burning on, whether we accept this job or not. Another East-West proxy war with the communist MPLA on one side and the capitalist-funded CFA on the other. An endless seesaw of blood and violence played out in the hands of the superpowers. I had my doubts at first, but I think we should take this job. Skullface is gone, but Cypher still remains. Competition with rival PFs will only get more intense. For us to survive, we need to expand our organization and get strong enough that no one can threaten us. So our only option is to fight and grow, and fight and grow.
You say Kojima wanted our female villain nude. Yeah, the enemies from Metal Gear Solid 4. Did he want Quiet nude too? Nah, I think Quiet is exactly as he wanted.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Right, so we're gonna fight some tanks here. Where are those tank mine things? Right, let's get more decoys. Where's the tank mine thing? EM mine, that's the one. I don't have the wormhole yet. Oh, this should be fine. You'll be playing Warframe but still watching lurking. Alright. Enjoy your Warframe. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the sub.
Deploying.
I'm probably gonna stay here for a long time. I'm gonna play this until we finish it today.
CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a hardened veteran, so don't take him lightly.
I'll take him lightly, alright?
I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Okay, so this is how we do this. Right, I remember this. Let's go.
Be careful down there, boss.
Quiet. Use scout. Quiet.
Map has been updated.
No.
located our map has been updated.
Oh, I'm late. Oh, I'm very
Enemy
late.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wait, I'm on the run. No, I'm not on the run. Ah, I put it in the wrong place.
Has been updated.
Shit. I did it wrong. Wow, they completely ignored me. Okay, so this didn't go the way I planned.
Enemy presence detected.
I guess I can still
The map
catch them
has been
here.
updated. Marker placed.
Okay, where's the mine? Wait, that's not a mine.
The map has been updated.
It doesn't stop. Keeps going. What? How? This doesn't even make sense.
The map has been
We have new
updated.
targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
That doesn't even make sense.
You gotta extract him.
That made 0 sense. How did the stun tank saw me? Here comes another one.
Clouds approaching. Marker removed. Marker removed.
Stop? Huh? Why did you stop?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I don't know why it stopped, but okay. I'll take it. Literally.
Enemy presence detected. been updated.
That's an enemy gunship.
Enemy
Nice work,
gunship.
boss. The targets are almost history. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of the soldiers to get that other thing. The one that got away. And if I had a fucking... Wait. I can do something about this, right?
Fire.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No, quiet!
Fire.
She missed!
Fire.
Wow, she's bad at this. Is this supposed to be the best sniper in the world? The tank is moving? Wait, the tank is leaving?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire at will.
Oh no.
Fire.
Just cutscene superpowers for quiet? Yeah, apparently.
Fire.
Welcome, Cleus. Oh, she got one. But the thing, the chopper didn't die. Fuck me. Maybe it's a trank sniper. Well, it is a trank sniper, but that doesn't matter. It's supposed to ricochet the grenade. Oh shit. This is bad.
Roger that.
The map has been updated.
Come back.
On my command.
Ah!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Shit.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
If Quiet had hit the fucking grenades I trust, nothing of this would have happened.
CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out.
What is this checkpoint? Where's Quiet? There she is.
Fire. Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history. Fire.
Right, can you do it, Quiet?
Fire.
Enemy presence detected.
She can do it.
Has been updated.
Well. Ah, fuck me! How about we just run? Running is not working. And I think the tank is coming to me. He lost me? I think he lost me. Let's wait until things calm down. Oh, he didn't lose me. Did he lose me? Hey, he lost me. Alright. Let's use this opportunity to steal this tank.
Begin cover fire.
What? Oh no, oh no. This worked.
Just one target left. You gotta extract him.
I'm Miller. Bring me a rocket launcher. This one.
Please supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You're fucked now, Chopper. You're so fucked now. Goodbye.
Flawless work. You never cease to amaze, boss. You completed the objective.
Mission
Now get out of
has
there.
been updated.
Easy.
Guard post captured.
He's coming too. Watch that.
Support helicopter requested.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Really?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Oh, I missed the film.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Warning!
War buddy. What is a war buddy? Bond required raised to maximum. Nice.
Alright, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
So close to Hunk Ass. Fine. The hamburgers are Kazuhira, yes.
Boss,
No.
as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us. He could be hiding something else, too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
That's not gonna work. I wanted to hear the hamburgers. Fine.
Where is he?
I told you, your father's not here.
They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. They'll even see the boss, too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick then.
Not quite. Militia warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No! To lust for revenge?
I'm not like you! Goodbye, father. I don't need you anymore.
Be quiet! They kidnapped Pequod! Wow, he can fly! Look at that!
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
Yeah, with that fucking Metal Gear. Miller. This is all Miller's fault. Solid Wicked Psycho, Solid the Screaming Praying. Praying Mantis.
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahelanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. Be quiet. I'll put it on tape. You know, listen.
Here's Pequod 3.0. Pequod the third of his kind.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. Details are on your highway.
Let's hope this one's luckier.
Please select a landing zone.
Let's go visit our Angel of Peace. Listen to his tapes. First of all, hamburgers.
Rise and shine, old-timer. It is complete. I had our best and brightest working overtime, fine-tuning the greatest burger the world has ever known. I call it the chemical burger. What on earth is that color? Now, don't judge a burger by its color. Go on, try it. I am not very hungry. What? Oh, I get it. Now, sure, it's loaded with additives, but each one's been approved by the WHO for human consumption. Come on, one little bite's not gonna kill you. Are you sure of that? Fine. Well, what do you think? It is perfect. Right. This takes me back to the taste of my youth. The neon signs on the Mother Road. Oh, I can see them now. So, what do you think of our signs now? And it doesn't just taste great. You won't believe how cheap it is to make. And because it's pumped up with preservatives, it won't spoil easily in regions lacking refrigerated storage or transportation infrastructure. This bad boy could even solve Africa's hunger problem. Excuse me. People will no longer fight over food or find reason to hate one another. Mankind will come together, reunited between these fluffy buns. Forget Pax Americana. Say hello to Pax Hamburgana. Pax Hamburgana. Skullface thought that destruction was the way to free the peoples of the world from American imperialism. But this is different. Tackling something head-on just makes for more conflict. Only by uniting the world can its various inhabitants truly become free. Having lived as an American parasite as long as I have, I know what I'm talking about. The chemical burger is poised to be the greatest liberating force the world has ever known. An ethnic liberator. Burger. Now all I need is a better brand image, starting with a name. I gotta run, old-timer. I'll catch you later.
We know what you want. Healthy, natural food that still tastes great. And we're here to tell you, it doesn't exist. Healthy food is for suckers. It tastes like garbage, and if you say you like it, you're a chump and a liar. Be honest, this is what you want to eat. The Paunch Burger Dinner for Breakfast Burger Combo. It tastes amazing. What's in it? Who cares? How many calories? Shut up. It's awesome. Put it in your body or you're a nerd.
amazing burgers. He did it. Finally did it. Crazy bastard. The floor on her cell looks different. Was it always wood? Hello? Hi. Now where's the little angel? Fuck you. That humming is different.
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake?
Yeah. Picture.
The Costa Rican Sea. It is so beautiful. Costa Rica means rich coast. Please, please, get them out of my country. Them? Huh? Who was I thinking of? It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Alright, good night. I P-quad third of your kind. Remove it.
This is P-quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Okay, so let's listen to some tapes about Eli and maybe even past tape.
About Eli
Mission list
hijacking Cell
updated.
Octopus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich.
Emmerich!
The kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
Goddamn fucking Emmerich. Alright, let's listen to shit.
You know, when you brought back all the child soldiers who escaped, Eli knew they'd returned. Needless to say, nobody said a word to him. I guess they got a message to him somehow. Eli wasn't put in a corner in timeout. He was locked up in that room, completely cut off from the outside world. Then how'd he find out? There's only one possibility I can think of. The Soviet Union has been researching military applications for psi phenomena. Psi? Things like psychokinesis and ESP, extrasensory perception.
You mean moving objects without touching them? Knowing what card somebody's holding up? Psychic powers? Come on. I thought that was just another bunch of disinformation aimed at the West.
Just bear with me a second. One type of ESP is telepathy. It's the ability to know another person's thoughts through non-verbal means.
You're saying Eli read our minds?
It's the only idea that doesn't involve someone getting to him.
Ocelot.
Look, psi research isn't some hocus pocus. It's all evidence-based, scientific...
There's gotta be another explanation. Maybe one of the kids stuck a note to your back.
I hope that's the case. But I am convinced that they have, or Eli has, a connection to some force we have yet to identify. You better watch yourself, boss.
How am I supposed to do that?
If he is depending on something for help, well, that's his Achilles heel. If you can figure out what that something is, you might be able to use it against him.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and the medical team is looking after the kids left on Mother Base. For the moment, they don't seem too panicked. But boss, get this. Eli got those kids to plot their armed uprising as a diversion. Also, he could steal Sahelanthropus and escape. That brat got us good. Set us up and knocked us down. And then there's that mystery kid who was with Eli. With those two working together, I'd say things won't be over for a long time yet.
It's not over yet, huh? But then again, we already know who the kid floating is. Where's the DNA?
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives, meaning the results are negative. He's not your son, nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him I did a double take, but it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone, though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him. But no clone could have a totally different DNA fingerprint. And the test left no room for error. You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
Okay, so here's what. They are so confused why Eli is so problematic even though he's not a clone of Snake. But he said, bring my father to me. Bring me Big Boss. So even if he wasn't a clone to Big Boss, he actually believed he was. So that would be enough for him to have his attitude, even if he wasn't a clone. But isn't he really the clone? Well, the DNA match to Snake is negative. But we'll have to see about that, won't we? Alright, where's Emmerich?
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
I just answered their questions. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it.
I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure. Easily.
It wouldn't work.
Well, I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work.
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your experiments.
He wanted to get in. It was such
nice.
a short time we had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim, and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer. It's the other way around.
Yeah. What else is he hiding? Hal, get into the robot.
Skullface, real name unknown. Born in Hungary, more specifically northern Transylvania after it reverted to Hungary from Romania. While he was young, the country allied with Germany as part of the Axis powers, but later during the war, it came under Soviet occupation. The Hungarians struggled for independence, but the Soviets came down hard. Just like he said, time and again, the country was ruled by a foreign tongue. When he was a young boy, he lost his native language, the bedrock for any developing child. His country, his family, his face, his identity, everything was stolen from him. All he had left was his skull. Skullface first tried his hand at espionage during all the chaos from the war. Agents, military officials, and soldiers who operated out of Hungary during the war vanished over the course of several months. This Soviet spy hunt rocked the counter-intel world. Mysterious fatal illnesses, accidental deaths, drownings, people having strokes behind closed doors. Just like Stalin, no one knew who was behind it. But all you need to do was look for who had the motive. They were all taken out by a man without a face. And now we've got an idea of how he did it too. He'd gotten revenge for his people, but he wasn't finished. Skullface defected to the West, eventually ended up with the SAS. That's where he met Zero. It's possible he began planning this whole thing back then. It's hard to say. In any case, Zero made him his XO. He always did have a thing for oddballs. But this one was set to lead a unit no one else would know about. When Zero created Fox, he also formed XOF as a support team. An unconventional special forces unit designed to support Fox, make it stronger, with Skullface giving the orders. Zero never even told the boss about it. Nor the CIA, naturally. If Fox was Zero's silver bullet, XOF was the recoil when he pulled the trigger. Just like Newton's third law. While you were with Fox, Skullface was operating behind the scenes. Sometimes as your backup, sometimes as a mole or a scout, sometimes as your cleanup crew. Fox's tail, making sure the mission succeeded and that you survived. We only have his word to go on,
I hate that.
but Skullface's goal
I hate
was
that.
revenge against those who'd use language
I hate that
to
so much.
subjugate people. Those corrupting a people's identity by forcing a new tongue on them. Those using the power of language to control information. Naturally, that set his sights on Zero. To Zero, English was simply the most convenient code. But to Skullface, English was a parasite. And by eradicating it, he'd stop the world from being eaten away. If that didn't work, he was ready to see the world scorched by nuclear fire. To save language, culture, and race from annihilation, he was willing to overstep the hands of the Doomsday Clock. That is, of course, if you believe anything he had to say.
So, basically what you just said during mission Snake Eater, Skullface was there together with Snake, helping him unseen. Even more unseen than Naked Snake.
Please
I hate that.
specify a project.
I hate that notion. So, everything Snake accomplished wasn't his own? He had backup and he didn't even know? Fuck that. I hate that. I hate that so much. Can't develop anything else. Fine. Right, what else do we have for
Please
missions?
select a mission.
Extreme Metallic Archaea. We're not gonna do that. How about Extreme Traitor's Caravan?
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Alright, let's get the horse. And wait, but I don't have the wormhole yet. So never mind. Side opposite is. Guess I should eliminate the armored vehicle.
Please select a landing. Weather will clear
So
shortly.
if I land here, the armored vehicle's gonna destroy my chopper before I even land. That's bad. I guess we're gonna go here.
Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Fuck you, Miller. This material's processing, it's a joke.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker closed. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
There's still one.
Analysis complete. Guard post captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at the mother base. Analysis complete. Enemy analysis complete. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Development complete.
Very cool. Well, 5.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where's the rest? Ah, there we are.
Что это?
Easy.
You gonna extract him?
Side ops list updated. Extraction marker placed.
High skilled soldiers suck. Drone blueprint, I might need that. Sensor blueprint. Loki dog.
Marker placed.
So need to
marker
go
placed.
There, targeting C. Actually, screw that. Change my mind. I forgot to listen to past tape.
Extraction arrived at Mother Side Ops list updated.
I finally had a decent draft of the lyrics, so I showed them to Professor Galvez first. He liked them. He said I had done a superb job capturing the sense of a young girl's troubled heart.
Please.
There were one or two lines I thought needed brushing up, so although he said lyrics aren't my specialty at first, he gave me some advice. Everything he said made perfect sense. When I tried putting in his changes, they made the song feel deeper, more sincere. That is the professor for you. He always has the answer. With the lyrics finished, I was ready to show Miller. He does not often take things seriously, but all of a sudden, he was saying, "Paz, you have the soul of an Enka songwriter." And I did not even listen to Enka all that much. Maybe I am pretty talented after all. But still, it took so much time to write the lyrics that there is hardly any time left to rehearse before Peace Day. The three of us rushed into the makeshift practice studio on Mother Base to see how we sounded together. Miller strummed away with a big smile on his face. I sang the main melody, and Professor Galvez improvised a backup melody. I know the professor is smart, but is there anything he cannot do? And Miller's guitar playing sounded a lot better now that he stopped singing. But I can hardly criticize his voice. I thought I had learned the song well enough listening to the tape as I wrote the lyrics, but I had trouble with the pitch and kept missing the rhythm. I have to practice, but there is almost no time left. It is just 3 days until Peace Day. Wait, I thought there were 3 days left before. I went and checked today's date with Miller and the professor. The date has not changed. It is the same day. Something is strange.
Oh?
Am I reliving the same day?
Only 3 days until Peace Day again? Right, now that I have the wormhole.
Please select a mission.
This mission should be really easy. Where is it? Traitor's Caravan.
Mission accepted.
Say really easy, but
Central Africa.
That's not exactly true. We'll see. Okay. Let's go, Cavallo.
Deploying.
I should have brought the battle dress. Whatever. Just run like hell.
Boss, your objective is to steal an entire truck from a PF convoy. We don't have a fix on the truck we want, but the intel team has spotted the unit that's been tasked with escorting it. They're stationed at the guard post to the north of Nova Braga Airport on the Savannah. The rendezvous with our target will be any time now. Start by heading to that guard post. Then follow the escort unit. It should lead you right to the target truck. Boss, extract them from the mission area. You can check the target details on your iDroid.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright. Well, there's a truck I want. Conveniently, there's a piece missing of the fucking thing here. Very convenient. Just come here. There's a truck. Oh, they are the evil guys. Now we just fucking run.
Is headed to Cypher.
Mission info has been updated.
Shit, oh shit. Oh shit, no.
That's a serious injury.
No!
Heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Ah, it didn't work. Fuck me. Come on. Alright. Fuck.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
No traces. Let's go.
Boss, we searched the truck you recovered. There were two primary types of cargo. First, drums of malachite, a copper ore. That took up most of the truck bed. But malachite isn't valuable enough to warrant an escort. The real cargo was likely the second item, a shielding container. The contents, yellow cake.
Forbidden cake.
That's right. The raw material for a nuclear weapon. That might point to the weapon to surpass Metal Gear Emmerich told us about. But who can say? Thing is, there isn't a lot of it. Not enough to make a nuclear warhead. Give us some time. We'll look into it. Try to figure out why they had this under such close guard.
Forbidden cake.
Boss, we have an emergency.
What now?
There's been another outbreak of the
Oh,
vocal
no.
cord parasites on the base.
Oh, no.
Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred. I'd only just deployed the security team. I've sent in a rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this. Come back to Mother Base ASAP.
Oh no.
Here we go again. There's been another outbreak in the laboratory. The quarantine platform. We sent a team to investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
There's nothing on the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go. Just give the order and
I'll go alone.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
Yep, this can't be good.
We have no idea why the parasite is showing up again. I thought we took care of it. We need more information. Find out what's going on, boss. Select a mission on your iDroid.
Okay, for no particular reason. Let me just change my emblem real quick. Let me get the butterfly. There you go. Let's make it small. Yes. Right. Wait. Can I just update my emblem? God damn it. Did I not save? I did not save. Butterfly. Very small. Zoe. Alright. There we go. Now. I haven't used. This mission sucks.
Please select a mission. Please specify a project.
Alright, let's do
Please
this.
select a mission.
Shining light even in death. Yeah.
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've Got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What is this? No idea. Damn it! What the? Shit!
We've sealed all the exits
Fuck.
to keep it from spreading. No one's getting out. One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak, despite our inoculation? This is still unclear. Introducing the Wolbachia to the infected prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs.
That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control.
They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is,
then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around.
For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
What the hell happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there.
Should boss don't go with a hazmat suit or something? Like... These guys are wearing masks. And then the music.
Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio.
It all makes sense now. I win.
Where's it coming from?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix. It all makes sense. Think he means the parasite? No way to know. But right now, that's all we've got. Hopefully he can tell us something. We'll have to close the tent behind you, boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but...
Should I put the mask before getting there?
Find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man.
No.
Created and directed by Hideo Kojima. Of course he did it.
What is it?
Something sweet. I can smell it even through the mask.
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
We cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery.
That includes me.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
Guess Kojima really wants to make the Silent Hills.
Staff member has died.
Stay back! Stay back!
Hey! You shooting me? Fucking crazy? Motherfucker.
He's got a mask. He's with the rescue team. And the guy from before.
He was with the rescue team.
Was that more of the message? We'll try to clean it up.
Development complete.
PTSD is spooky sometimes? Yeah, I guess so.
Staff member has died. Development complete.
Let me out of here!
Is that the asshole who shot me? Where's your mask?
Staff member has died.
Shit.
He's wearing a mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going.
Sorry. Radio got shut up when I picked up the fire. When we entered, couldn't bring myself to shoot back. I said, boss, never point a weapon at one of your own.
Never point a weapon to one of your own. Just like I said.
Another transmission.
I have analyzed part of the data that was faxed out. It appears even those who barely spoke became symptomatic. This must be some kind of mutation.
Get us out of here!
Member has died.
Boss. What the hell happened?
At least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
Damn it.
Guess he wins. He's not a snail. Good for him.
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land.
Oh no.
The whole world will be infested.
Enjoying this way too much, Rusty Clumps.
You have to shoot, boss. We can't let them outside.
Yeah, but we don't have to celebrate that like that.
Damn it. We can't allow any contagious individuals to leave.
Mission infant staff member has died.
That's good.
There goes my supporting tail level.
If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected. And all you can do is give them a quick death.
Has died.
He's infected. Kill him, boss. We can't save him now.
Member has died.
I'm sorry.
Gervasio Giovanna. Welcome. We have to kill them. They can't be saved. Sorry.
You just killed your own... Emmerich, what the hell? Nobody asked for your...
Yeah, what the hell, Emmerich? Why are you not here? Let me shoot you. Someone shoot Emmerich. He's infected.
Staff member has died. Staff member has died. has died.
I believed in you, boss!
Has died.
As I came.
You're insane, Snake! He was one of your men!
Member has died.
Boss!
Member has died.
Shoot who even he's not infected. I'm sure he's infected. I can tell from his voice.
You yourself said we're a family! Or was it all lies?
Member has died.
Soldier further infected would supposed to be the one to put me down. Yeah, you see that coming. Just a second.
Member has died.
I would probably put myself down, like the guy in the start.
Has died.
Yeah. This is definitely hurting the boss a lot himself. He came here by himself. He could have sent another unit to murder everyone. He didn't. Wheeler wouldn't do this.
Boss! Boss! Hey! Let's let the boss decide. We live and die by your order, boss. Boss!
See? Sorry. 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 Sorry.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask? He might not be infected. Examine him with those goggles. Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one not infected.
He's not infected.
The map has been updated.
Thank you, boss. Got a survivor. Unlock the door. Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him.
Could it have progressed this quickly?
Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
Oh no.
He is infected.
I don't believe it.
Got in through my wounds. They're waiting now. All of them. Do it.
I'm sorry, boss.
Staff member has died. Development project has been added.
Oh. Huey. Did we not shoot Huey yet? That would be so bad, Elias. I'm glad they don't give you a Hank for this one.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What?
He's right. I killed him with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side!
Fuck you, Huey.
You turned them all to ashes!
Fuck you. Gonna turn you to ashes.
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Gonna throw him at the sea.
Wait. I won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea.
Hey, that's a bit messed up.
I will always be with you. Plant your roots in me. See you in his ashes. You're all diamonds.
We're not burying them at sea. What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
Damn. Thanks for the biddies, clumps.
Mission list updated.
I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. Yet you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not until the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
You finally called me Big Boss instead of just Boss. Okay, let me just do something.
Please select a landing zone heading to Afghanistan.
Sure, whatever. Let's go with this. No. Ah, there we go. See the little shine there on his arm? That is the diamond made from the ashes. Now everyone has a little diamond on their emblem. Pretty cool, right? Okay, let me show you guys something messed up. Remember what the guy said? Miller won't stop stalking. He never stops stalking. Remember what the guy said? I win, I'm not a snail. Here's what he was talking about. Zombie snails.
Beneath this peaceful landscape, a snail has eaten parasites. They've turned it into a zombie. These spectacular, bizarre, bulging eyeballs are the snail's tentacles. Inside them, parasitic worms have begun an amazing feat of mind control. These parasites have taken over the snail's tentacles and its brain. It's all part of an ingenious plan to extend the life of the parasite and its offspring. The snail has become possessed. It is doomed now to follow the parasite's will. And the parasite is on the move, looking for another host. Next, the parasite needs a bird. Hypnotized, the snails march into the sunshine. They climb from the shade to the tips of exposed branches above. The snail's tentacles, engorged now by their possessors, have grown to resemble a maggot. And a maggot is the favorite food of the birds above. In an instant, the bird attacks, and the parasite triumphs. The parasitic worm happily multiplies in the bird's stomach. Its final trick is to complete the cycle. But it will have little trouble, as the snails below graze on bird droppings, filled with a new batch of mind-controlling parasites. Once they're eaten, the hypnosis of the snails will continue, and the life cycle of the parasite will roll on.
So, two things to note. Snails don't like to go to the light because they're all moisty. So, they need to stay in the shade to not dry out. The parasite makes the snail want to go to the light where the bird can see them. And the bird doesn't eat snails. The bird only eats maggots and caterpillars. So the parasite makes the snail look like a caterpillar or a maggot, so the bird will eat it. Crazy, right? That's pretty much what happened with those guys here. Remember, they were trying to go outside and there was a bunch of birds. The birds were gonna eat their corpses and get infected with the parasite. Yes, there's a fungus that do the same with ants. It's called the cordyceps. In fact, I watched an amazing video about those fungus just this week. I'll give it to you guys. We're not gonna watch it because it's kinda long, but you can watch it later if you like. Let me just get you a link. I think there's also a bacteria that makes rats run up to cats. It's called toxoplasmosis. It is a proto something. It's not a bacteria. It's called toxoplasmosis. After the bird eats the human parasite in the game, what is the next step? They're gonna fly to land and poop everywhere and infect more humans, yes. I mean, they don't need to eat it. They probably just need to touch it. There's a bunch of parasites that already infect humans like that.
After exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room. And I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me, like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to death. Attracted by these sweet secretions, they have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell is powerful enough to attract even a species with such a weak nose. So, before the parasites take complete control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified a pair of night vision goggles to react only to this temperature range. With these goggles, you can identify who is infected. Other infected will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside. If the ravens get their meal, they'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
They're not crows, they're havens. You see, the snail parasite makes the snail look like a maggot so the birds can eat it. And this parasite makes the person smell like fruit.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Interesting, right? I guess this is fine.
Deploying.
Kojima thinks of everything. Do watch the video about the fungus later. It is interesting. It's also funny. But mostly interesting.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time.
Back up for the gorilla, let's go.
Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Be careful down there, boss.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Horse. Horse. Beautiful.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
They will have no idea what hit him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Bye.
Confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
Trust me, bot. Trust.
Sorry, Reds. It belongs to Diamond Dogs now.
Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
The map has been updated.
Now, which one's gonna get here first? The car or the tank? I think the car is gonna get here first. Shit. Okay. Which is gonna be tight. Come on, car. Move faster.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, come on. I have time for
Sun
this.
will set shortly.
There you go.
Посмотри! Чего? Ау, в порядке?
You've got other targets closing in. Boss, that prisoner we rescued provided some intel. We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
I'm late.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ah, shit. This is bad. Alright, perfect. Holy shit. Couldn't have been better. one's red.
Target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength.
Yeah.
Boss, need a little extra firepower? We've spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share?
Good.
Tread careful, boss.
Wait. Tank's getting closer. This is so much closer. Shit. Oh, I miscalculated this one. Truck is slow. Right, it's gonna be really tight. Come on, truck. Come on, set up. You're not in a hurry. Let's go.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Go, 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 go. Keep going. Yes.
The guerrillas' offensive will be ending soon. Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can. Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Shit. I'm late. Shot my horse.
The map has been updated.
Sucker.
Alright, target extracted. Sorry, Reds. It belongs to Diamond Dogs now.
You're pretty good, you're pretty good.
Alright.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Now, just to be here-ish. Tank. This one's gonna take a while.
Clouds approaching.
Come on, get here before 3 minutes.
Minutes remaining.
Are they gonna get here in less than 3 minutes? I don't think so. Maybe they will. Last time they did, which fucked me up. You never know. Okay, looks like they're here already. Good. Now, if you manage to get rid of all the tanks before the time ends, something
Only
special
2 minutes
happens.
remaining.
Last time I managed to get all the tanks, but the time had already ended.
You're pretty good.
Thank you. You're pretty good. Welcome. E aí, Anjo? Beleza? Bora, tanque! Cala a boca, amigo. Falou!
That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. All targets eliminated. Boss, you were like a man possessed. The guerrillas' offensive is still in progress, but our work here is done. Exfiltrate the mission area. Damn it. Soviet reinforcements incoming. Tanks and a gunship. And you're the target. Looks like we pushed the Soviets a little too far. Boss, those Soviets are a threat to the guerrillas. You can bet there'd be a bonus in it if you take them out. That said, the mission objectives are complete, so you can leave the area if you want. Your choice, boss.
Map has been updated. Development complete.
That's an enemy gunship. A
single burst from its machine gun.
Tread carefully, boss.
Development complete.
Yo! Completamente ignorou o tiro.
Development complete.
Beleza.
Development complete. Development project has been added.
Não, eu sei que tem que esperar travar. Só que geralmente ele ia perceber que eu atirei e ele ia vir na minha direção. Mas nem isso. Tá. Cadê o tanque? Bora pegar o tanque. Ué, ele nem acertou! Ué! Oh! Vai ficar parado ali ou ele vai voltar? Ah, ele vai voltar. Tá, beleza. Você vai ficar andando em cima. Ué, ele desceu na rua. Ah, ele achou os outros. Alô?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Bora, cavalinho.
Whoa, you're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Suave. Cavalinho. Deu ruim, cavalinho. Só um cavalo. Só o cavalo. Não, é só o cavalo. Não. Beleza. Cadê esse tanque? Só o cavalo com javelin pendurado, suave. Aqui é Afeganistão, todos os cavalos têm um javelin pendurado. Onde é que esse tanque tá indo? Acho que dá pra pegar ele aqui. Vai embora. Opa. Ah, tá vendo? Ele ouviu a munição, aí ele voltou. Da última vez ele não fez isso. Oh!
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Tá bravo. Só. Marca aí! Ação. Falou, lixo! Ah, cadê o tanque? O tanque tá voltando.
Great work, boss. The gunship is down. That should add a little extra to our paycheck.
Ops! Oxi! Deu ruim. Pegou outro caminho. Foi rota diferenciada, exato. Merda. Kojima não para de surpreender. Oh! Não, 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 não. Boa, bruxão. Você volta um.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Caralho, cadê esse tanque? Vida pro PQP.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Vai pra cá. Vai. Perdeu.
Support helicopter requested.
Boa, cavalinho. Cavalinho, solta uma aí pra nós. Que cavalinho fofo.
Come on. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Incrível.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Qual a cor do cavalo branco do Big Boss?
Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Easy. Como assim, Butterfly? A Quiet nem tá aqui! Beleza, Butterfly. Tá certo. Butterfly quer dizer que a Quiet fez a maior parte do trabalho.
Got a minute?
Mission list
It's about the quarantine
updated.
facility. We've more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites. It was the radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it was Emmerich.
Emmerich.
A tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high-concentration mutagen or radiation. As you know, some of the staff at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites. The Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays. Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor. That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying I sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. And with that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it!
You'd have no shortage of buyers, but most would be happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was. To sell to that buyer, you need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on Mother Base. That includes radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company. A client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it as a testing ground. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive.
Sim, tenho codename pra todos os buds. De Walker, de Dog, Horse. Tenho codename pra cada um deles. Você pegou todos sem nunca jogar com ele? Ah, então você não pegou o do de Walker. Não, calma lá. Isso não deu umas plantas. Calma aí, eu já dou uma olhada nisso aí. Ó, aqui tem a lista de todos os codenames. Chicken, Foxhound, Fox, Eagle, Headshot, Dup, CQC, Little. Faca, pistola, submachine gun, shotgun, assault rifle, machine gun, sniper, missile, granada, C4. Ó, esse aqui pra quem usou o The Horse, esse pra quem usou o The Dog, esse pra quem usou a Quiet. E esse é pra quem usou o de Walker, Ostrich. Então você tem que usar o de Walker. Esse aqui é pra quem usou veículos. Esse aqui é pra quem usou o helicóptero. Esse aqui é pra quem usou o suporte de bomba. E esse aqui é pra quem usou um pouquinho de cada. Tem o de Walker, sim.
The whole idea of the vocal cord parasites was that they'd only copulate once exposed to a specific language over time. But the parasites infecting our men in the laboratory laid their eggs straight away. The larvae were eating their lung tissue almost immediately. What kind of mutation was it?
Those who were infected and cured still carried the vocal cord parasites in their throats. They were still there, but the males had been rendered female by the Volbachia, and copulation could not occur. So we thought, but it is the Volbachia that mutated.
Not the parasites?
You remember I told you the Volbachia attempts to maximize its number of female infected hosts?
Yes, hence the male-to-female transformation.
Precisely. But other Volbachia strains use different methods. Cytoplasmic incompatibility, killing the males, and parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis? Aphids? Aphids use that to reproduce via females only.
Life finds a way.
Good. The females lay their eggs without a male present, creating clones of themselves in explosive numbers. Parthenogenesis was originally a means for an organism to take maximum advantage of abundant resources by increasing its numbers. Certain strains of Volbachia force this to occur, to create more and more infected females.
And that's why our men develop symptoms in the blink of an eye.
Volbachia causing parthenogenesis is common in parasitic wasps. Of course, the Volbachia I introduced to you men did not have this characteristic, but I believe the mutation, whatever it was, caused it to force parthenogenesis in its host, the vocal cord parasites. The Volbachia we used to prevent egg laying became the agent of limitless reproduction.
There's something else. The symptomatic infected in the laboratory all wanted to get outside, even knowing there was napalm waiting for them out there. You said the parasites made them act that way, but parasites controlling humans. Is it possible?
Parasites altering the host's behavior is a common occurrence
in the world of nature. Long ago, the vocal cord parasites had this ability, but even I never foresaw they might control humans.
Please
Until I heard the things your man said.
You mean the researcher on the top floor? The bit about, I'm not a snail.
Yes. Among parasitic worms, there is a genus called Leucochloridium.
Leucochloridium.
Snails as
It's the one we saw.
hosts. As you know, snails prefer dark, gloomy environments. But once parasitized by Leucochloridium, they desire to be in the light. And that is not all. The parasitic worms thrust themselves into the snail's antennae, making them swell to abnormal size. The snail, meanwhile, frantically wiggles its antennae as the parasites squirm inside. The swollen, wriggling antennae soon resemble caterpillars.
I don't get it.
It is so they can be eaten by birds. Leucochloridium needs a bird as its definitive host. To breed, they require their snail host to be snapped up by a predator. So they make the humble snail appear to be a delicious caterpillar and lead it to somewhere in open sight.
So you mean the staff trying to get outside
was so the birds could peck at them. The parasites altered their mental state, making them crave higher places and to be outdoors. I can only surmise that both the Wolbachia and the parasites mutated before the ancestors of the vocal cord parasites infected humans. Their hosts were birds. What we saw in the laboratory was some throwback to that time. The parasites attempting to make birds their intermediary hosts.
It sounds insane.
A praying mantis that is host to a parasitic hairworm will dive into water and drown itself, just so the hairworm can lay its eggs in water. Rats infected with Toxoplasma gondii.
Toxoplasma gondii. That's the one you're talking about, Rusty Clumps.
Right up to cats. Just some of the many ways parasites control the host.
But we're humans. Surely our minds are too complex for that.
I thought just the same. Free will is what makes us human, so it never occurred to me that the parasites could be controlling the symptomatic. But the mood, the will of a person can be easily affected by the balance of their cerebral substances. Take the toxoplasma I mentioned. It does infect humans, and it is thought the infected develop a more reckless attitude.
But to think that mutations occurred in both the Wolbachia and its parasite hosts.
Your observation is most apt. Both mutations occurring at once indicates the presence of a powerful mutagen.
I see. Keep working on narrowing down what it was.
Yeah, it was Huey. Goddamn Huey. Right, what we have for
Please
missions?
select a mission.
Total Stealth Wark Army. I guess we can do this one.
Mission accept. Heading to Central Africa.
Yes. We just need a good sniper rifle for this. This one should be good enough. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this either, but I'll leave it there anyway. Alright, let's go.
Deploying.
high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to United. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Surveillance is at night. Sorry bro, wrong place, wrong time.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Ooh, the guys have armor.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Huh? Did they kill that guy?
Damn it! Mission's a failure.
I'm pretty sure I killed that guy. Don't get it, but okay. Maybe had a friend. Yeah, dirty at night.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to United. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
That was really good sniper. I could kill him from here. Not even leave the shotgun. No, not that good.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Sorry, Ross.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen.
Ah, there's one down there.
Predicted location.
Analysis complete.
Plan carefully before moving in.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
You die.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Die. No.
Analysis complete.
Boss, it looks like the inspection's off the table.
Updated.
Find another way to locate the target.
You're waiting, huh? You're pretty good. You're waiting, huh?
It's never gonna work a day. Fucking sniper's gonna see me. If I see him first.
Analysis
There he
complete.
is.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Analysis complete.
That's the sniper. Let's kill him.
Analysis complete.
More snipers up here. Show his face, is he? There he is.
That's the target.
CFPF begrijpt. Alleen erg gewaarschuwd. Die vijand krijgt werkgevers. 20 euro. Uit.
Come on. Get the fuck off of cover.
Analysis complete.
Are you gonna extract that guy? Maybe. But I'm here to murder, not to extract. Welcome, Munga. How are you doing? I heard you got partner. Congratulations, bro. You sure deserved it. You stream more than I work. Come on. Show yourself. I'm not gonna show himself. Yes. Good. Good. No! Bad, bad. Go back out. Bastard. Yes. No. Yes. Stay there. Yes. Perfect.
Good. You completed the objective.
What? What?
Damn it! Mission's a failure.
How? God damn it. I had no idea what just happened. I got him. Você tá vendo, né, Anjo? É a vida do pobre sniper brasileiro.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
If I fail again, I'm gonna go back and do this at night.
The map has been updated.
Doing things at day with a sneaking suit sounds like a bad idea.
You have arrived at your destination.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated.
Shit. Alright.
Gun camera. If it spots you, it'll give you a red hello.
Analysis complete.
You're pretty good.
No, boss, it looks like the inspection's off the table. Find another way to locate the target.
You're pretty good. Kept you waiting, huh?
I'm gonna strike this one.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Kept you waiting, huh? Yeah, that man's gonna go to base with PTSD. One day the boss is gonna come to him, he's gonna say, "You're pretty good." He's gonna fall on the floor and start crying. Okay, so last time, apparently, some snipers saw me. But I'm pretty sure I murdered the sniper. That is the sniper. So how did he see me if he was dead? The only explanation is there must be more snipers. Aha! You see him there? He's gone. Where is he now? He was right there. Where's my target?
Analysis
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. There's my target. There's the sniper.
That's the target.
So let's get rid of the fucking sniper before anything else. Good night. Alright, now where's the target? What is the target doing down there? AI generated quote. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this and we'll get you a quote. There's some more snipers. Okay, I think I got out the snipers. Now where's the target? He's coming.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting. Just like Kojima. Are you coming? Okay, I think he's coming. Alright.
Good.
Nice.
You completed the objective.
Now I just need to leave.
Mission info has been updated.
There we go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
Brazil! Codename Wolf? I guess it's codename for using a sniper rifle. Right, let's get you some inspiration. Alright, so this is InspiraBot. InspiraBot is an AI that makes inspirational quotes. Here's one for you. Rule number 2. Don't let the wind get in the way of humanity. I hate this font. I hate this font so much. Alright, manga. There is your inspiration. Don't let the wind get in the way of humanity. Whatever that means. Nice.
Boss, you there? We have a problem. The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to.
Oh no.
They're right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
I guess we're going back to Mother Base and deal with Emmerich. Finally.
Don't let the wind get in the way of humanity. Mate. In it.
I hate that font so much. It's so hard to read.
9 years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
The prosecution calls a witness.
Where's the prosecution?
Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me!
It recorded it all. Everything. Everything you did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought, all this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts.
I don't think Miller went to law school.
We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss.
He's leaving.
He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Us. You are right, he is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Damn. He lost nothing. Huey is the worst. He killed his own wife.
Get back! Don't touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this? Am I the only sane one here? It's not my fault!
His legs are too heavy.
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The Shining White Knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up, realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. You can't run from yourself forever.
Goes around, comes around. Well, I hope he kills himself one day. Otaku? Otaku spirit! Yes. We need to put that on my emblem.
Mission list updated.
Alright. Let's hear to the tape we got. Where is it?
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like.
Otaku's
What's the meaning
pig.
of this?
Out of here. All of you. Back to your posts.
No, hang on. Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take.
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever. You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths.
So you're not with us?
No, I didn't.
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't mean.
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No, you named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone could see that's a wolf.
It's a dog.
They're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was
レボルバーオタクキル You and steal your wife.
to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sins, so you'd cling on to dogs, or wolves, or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too. Alone. Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war! War and violence can never lead to peace!
War and violence can never lead to peace. We're not looking for peace, are we? Hi, Munga. You said Emmerich was innocent, right?
Open this thing! Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out! Kill me. Kill me!
Please select a mission. If only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it. Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing an arm.
Please select a mission.
Please specify a project. Well, I guess I'll stay a while. My voice. It's so distant. But you can hear me, can't you, Joy? I know you can. You're recording all of this. Deep down, in some memory board he'll never find. Duplicating it. Burying it under heaps of meaningless code. Anyway, I guess I can say what needs to be said. I can still do that much. Talk to you. Even if I can't face you. Even if there's a heaven. Even if you're waiting there. I don't deserve to see you again. I don't deserve to love you. I signed up for Zero's plan. Even now that he's halfway to dead, his plan lives on, leeching away at the wall. Development complete. And it took your strength to make it happen. In using you,
Please
I
specify a project.
put the world in his palm. Once and for all. Zero.
Please specify
Or
a
whoever
project.
it is who's taken his name. They found me. After the Caribbean. They made me simulate his will. So that even after the body was gone, that will would keep the world turning the way they wanted. I had no choice. They dredged Lago Cosibolca, pulled up your phantom, forced me to revive and modify you. I thought I could bring you back, but in the end, I sold your will to him. Now this pod is just one big shell. A husk. Your phantom's no longer here. As for me, everything I touch turns to ashes. I could never make anyone
Unit
happy.
dispatched.
And now I'll never see my son again. But at least Hal's free from his father's hands. Me, with child. Can you imagine? I wonder how you took the news. Were you jealous? I knew what I was doing. If I could pass your will onto a child I carried, my genes,
complete.
your meme, a father would be irrelevant. If I did that, that child would be ours. I've been a fool. Pride, conceit, baseless theories. Of course, I couldn't see through the dream. The false you I created. I only wanted to pass your will on to the next generation. Zero took it away. And now I haven't just lost you. I've lost my... Oh, Hal. Can you forgive the mother who couldn't protect you? The one who let them take it all away from us. Oh. Oh. There's still hope. You, the one he took away. He'll never break your will. The will to make this world the way you saw it could be. I buried code, just to be sure. Inside of you, there is an egg. And when someone finds it, when they crack it, there'll be nothing left to stop you. The world you envisioned will become a reality. Joy, I know you can hear me. You do remember the voice, don't you? Please, take care of us. Don't ever be afraid. Whatever. She'll be watching over you. The system, the framework for your world will protect you. You don't need me. You just need to be strong enough for the both of us. It's you. Here with you. I think I hear your pulse.
So Huey locked his wife inside the AI pod and just left her there to die.
Caution, rain approaching. Development project.
I'll be honest with you guys, I don't really believe Huey was responsible for the attack 9 years ago. I think he really was fooled by that because he's an idiot. But everything else that happened ever since, yeah, he did it.
Please select a mission.
And just so you guys can be reassured of what happened to Huey, we learned in Metal Gear Solid 2. So Huey's married again with a woman that had a daughter. And he caught his son, Hal, in bed with his wife. So what he did is he grabbed his wife's daughter and he jumped into the swimming pool with her to drown them both. But The girl survived, and he died. So that is the kind of man he was.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Right. So now that's out of the way. Now that Huey's fucking gone.
Please select a mission.
It's time.
Please select a mission.
For truth. Truth, the man who sold the world. It doesn't have a lot of information. It doesn't have a briefing. It just says escape the hospital. And doesn't have any preparation. It just starts immediately. So what it says, you guys will see, won't we?
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping! Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in B-fib! Clear! No response, hit him again! Clear! How's he doing?
Well, he's stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma.
What about him?
He, took some shrapnel. To the head.
Facts do not exist. They're only interpretations.
tak chcemy.
Damn, she broke my radio.
V has come to.
V has come too.
Ακούσμε. Ακούσμε. Can you hear me? Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head? Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good.
Very good.
Please try to relax. There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please listen and try not to panic. You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know. You would like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down. Try not to panic. Try not to panic. Now. You'll be alright.
A mais engraçada possível pra fazer valer apenas 1000 pontos. Tá, calma lá. Deixa eu pausar aqui.
How do you feel?
Okay. A piada mais engraçada do mundo é assim. Tinha 2 caçadores na floresta. Estavam andando na floresta. Aí um urso pulou e atacou um deles. Começou a atacar e arranhar ele, morder. A outra pegou a arma, deu um tiro no urso. O urso saiu correndo. Aí o cara pegou o celular e ligou pra 911. Por favor, me ajuda. Calma, rapaz, calma, o que aconteceu? Não, me ajuda, meu amigo foi atacado por um urso. Eu acho que ele tá morto. Calma. Primeiro de tudo, você precisa confirmar se ele tá morto. Pronto, e agora?
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth.
Delícia.
Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Socrates. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave.
Be brave.
No, Sakoma! Grigor! Try to calm down! Calm down! Please! Calm down! It's gonna be okay! Yes, yes! Calm down! Yes. Yes.
Ένιωθε σε κατάσταση για πλαστική εγχείρηση.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει. Διατρέχει μεγάλο κίνδυνο. Πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day.
Where?
I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice. Very good. Now, let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead.
Meaning like that woman
As
back
of
there?
today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Good luck, Big Changos! No way.
Everything feels all right?
patient in an expert saw my face. Of course, consider it done.
Okay, have time to go. What happened to the woman? The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself. Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ismail. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? Whole world wants you dead. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
Digoxin.
Come on!
Aí, gente, você queria uma piada? Tá aí a piada. Tem que jogar essa porra dessa fase inteira de novo. Aí, ó. Se rastejar na porra do hospital. Meus controles ficaram invertidos. Calma aí. Reverse.
Drug's not working.
Damn.
We're getting out of here. Move it.
Calma aí, patrão, tá difícil. Como é que você quer que eu vá na escada, filha da puta? Você quer que eu deixe só rolando? Nine years in a coma. This motherfucker wants me to take the stairs. Lost a fucking arm. My legs don't work. Ah, vou descer a escada da cadeira de roda, certeza. Só se eu for a roda. Tem a lixeira cheia de porra.
We better take the elevator.
Why they have a cum bucket in the hospital? Look at this shit. Covered in cum.
What the hell is that? Something's coming.
Não tem um braço e ainda o que tem tá fudido.
Calm down. You can do this.
O maluco tá parecendo um I Am Brad. Já jogou I Am Brad? Parece isso. Kojima!
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
I am bread. Eu sou o pão. Exato, o joguinho do pão.
Hold up, let's fix this.
Meu sotaque é sofisticado.
Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and manage your injuries while hiding from the enemy.
How the fuck would I do myself? I only have one arm. Filha da puta,
Over
esse
there.
último aí, ó.
Let's go.
Essa fumaça que os filha da puta tacaram só me ajudou ao invés de atrapalhar.
This way, hurry. Keep your head down.
50 reais de rico. O bicho aparece do nada. Fumaça sobe, o oxigênio desce. Como você tá deitado no chão, é onde tá o oxigênio. Exato, é o que eu falei, a fumaça só me ajudou. Não sei porque os caras atacaram a fumaça. A fumaça atrapalhou eles. Questão de máscara. Tá, mas ainda assim prejudica a visibilidade deles. Se não tivesse a fumaça, eles teriam me visto ali no corredor.
Help me! I don't want to die!
Caralho, tinha necessidade disso. Olha quanta fumaça tem nesse lugar. Se não tivesse, eles conseguiam me ver de boa.
Don't you die on me. Ahab. Ahab. Ahab!
Ahab! Engraçado que eles me fuzilaram. O Ismael tava na minha frente e eles nem viram.
Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry. Now! Move! Move! Go! Hurry, this way. Shit! It's ugly down there. Turn back. This way.
Πάμε γρήγορα. Come on.
Σας παρακαλώ. Τι συμβαίνει? Δεν βλέπω τίποτα.
Δεν μιλάει κανένας, θα μας σκοτώσουνε.
Ναι, τον είδα πριν λίγο.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
I can't see what's happening.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be okay.
You hear that?
Cadê o Ismael?
What's going on out there?
Tá ali? Ismael?
Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
I can't see what's happening.
What is that happening
Não,
out
pera
there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
Esse não pode ser Ismael. Conheço a bundinha do Ismael. Essa bundinha é diferente. Esse sim é o Ismael.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
This way. This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Don't move.
Aí, maluco, tive uma ideia. Vamos atirar em todos os corpos, exceto os dois que estão limpinhos, não tem nenhuma gota de sangue neles. Porra, Ismael. Agora não é hora disso, rapaz. Ah, bom. Isso, levanta a cabeça. É muito burro, mano. Carai.
Grenade! Take this!
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Tá.
We'll have to take the stairs down.
Carai. Ismael, bichão mesmo, hein? Ok. Por que ele jogou uma munição fora? Qual que foi a necessidade disso?
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it.
E se eu faleceu, Ismael?
I'll take the right. You take the left.
Time paradox.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to fire. Destroy it. Take the left.
Need some cover!
Atira aí, Ismael! Porra!
I'll run interference.
Qual foi a necessidade disso? Não sei se dá um tiro no maluco. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Get in!
Ishmael! Huh? The auto fucking died. B. God damn it. God damn it. What? God. What?
This way, boss. Hurry. Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go.
Triumph.
I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today.
Big Chungus.
You best change your face, too. Now this one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry.
He can handle it. Move now. Quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Real Big Boss gets a real cigar. And the Phantom Big Boss gets only a Phantom cigar.
We'll meet again.
Poor Venom Snake. But that is the truth. Son of a bitch. '64, the Vigil mission. Operation Snake Eater, that of the boss. '68, Eva disappeared last in Hanoi. '70, Zero disbands Fox. 72, Les Enfants Terribles. Clones of Big Boss Eli, Liquid Snake, and Dave, Solid Snakes. Big Boss parts ways with Zero. 64, or 74, Peace Walker incident. 75, Mother Base destroyed. Zero hides Big Boss in a hospital in Cyprus. So it was Zero who did it. 76, Les Enfants Terribles is abandoned. Eli is taken to Creepy Chan. Zero suffers brain damage. 8. Emmerich's first child was born to Strangelove, named Hal. 84. Snake awakens. Quiet suffers full-bodied burns from Cyphers. Ghostface dies. From the man who sold the world.
No time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
They never showed his face on Ground Zeroes.
Boss.
He's the one who took the shrapnel to the head.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do?
I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own man. I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
Operation Intrude. Entry. The logo back there is no longer Diamond Dogs, it's now Outer Heaven. So here's what we just watched. Ishmael was real Big Boss. Venom Snake was Big Boss' right-hand man, I suppose. Medic from the Shopper, Ground Zeroes. They made Venom believe he was Big Boss, so Big Boss could go away. But here's the thing. There's only room for one Big Boss, and eventually Big Boss would want his title back. So, what we just watched, him listening the tape from the man who sold the world, and then later the tape, Operation Intrude. When he listened to the tape from the man who sold the world, it was Diamond Dog's logo on the back. And then when he put the tape Intrude, it was Outer Heaven logo. Basically, what is Operation Intrude is the name of the mission in the first Metal Gear, when Solid Snake invades Outer Heaven. So those were not at the same time. Those were 10 years apart or something. When he gets a tape from Operation Intrude, that means Big Boss is coming to collect his name back. And he's obviously not happy about that. He would rather to remain being Big Boss. Crazy, right? Now let me show you guys something. You may recognize this image from the banner on my Twitch channel. This is a marketing image they showed, like almost a year before Phantom Pain, sometime after Ground Zeroes. So it showed every snake from every Metal Gear Solid. And you can see it says here, a Hideo Kojima game, so Kojima was still working on this at the time. So let's take a look, shall we? So the first one is Solid Snake, Affiliation Foxhound, or Operations Outer Heaven, mission to destroy Metal Gear. This is Solid Snake from the first Metal Gear, 1987, right? So this is the year the game was released, not the in-game year. So 1987, first Metal Gear was released, Solid Snake, Metal Gear. And then we have Solid Snake and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake in 1990. Solid Snake Affiliation Foxhound, Operation Zanzibar. Mission, rescue developer Dr. Kiyomarv. Alright, cool. And then we have Solid Snake from the first Metal Gear Solid in '98. Solid Snake, affiliation none. Operations, Shadow Moses in Alaska. Mission, prevent house count from launching a nuclear weapon and rescue the hostages. And then we have Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid 2. 2001, Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Solid Snake, affiliation, anti-Metal Gear Group philanthropy. Our operations, undercover tanking of the Hudson. Mission, obtain proof of the Metal Gear being transported by US Marine Corps. And now here's where it starts getting interesting. So we have here Naked Snake, affiliation Fox, operation area to Tessalinoyarsk from the Soviet Union. Mission to eliminate the boss for stealing US nuclear weapon and defecting to the Soviet Union. Technically accurate, Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. So this snake is not the same as the other one. Here, all the snakes are the same. They're just different versions of the same name. This guy, someone else. And then we have Old Snake from Metal Gear Solid 4, The Guns of the Patriots. Old Snake is an older version of Solid Snake. Our operations, Middle Eastern, various locations across the world. Mission to assassinate Liquid Ocelot. Alright? And then we have Peace Walker, Snake, Big Boss. So after completing the mission, Naked Snake became Big Boss. That's Peace Walker, 2010. Affiliation, a military without a nation, MSF. Military Sans Frontières. Area operation Costa Rica. Mission to investigate clandestine military activity within Costa Rica. Nation without militaries. Now, here's Snake, Big Boss. So this Snake is Big Boss, right? And here we have Ground Zeroes. Snake, Big Boss. Affiliation, military without nation. Our operations, US military base as the southern tip of Cuba. Mission to rescue Chico and Paz. So this is Ground Zeroes, right? So here's Snake, Big Boss, and here's Snake, Big Boss. Now, take a look at Venom Snake. Venom Snake. Affiliation, Diamond Dogs. Area of Operations Afghanistan. Mission, rescue Kazuhira Miller. Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain. Do you notice something different? Snake, Big Boss, Venom Snake. There's no Big Boss. So this image, fucking 1 year before the game was released, already told us we just found out of this mission. Venom Snake's not Big Boss. Kojima told us 1 year before the game was released. I don't think anyone noticed. Because I didn't hear any theories of that before the game was released. There was a bunch of theories on a bunch of things before the game was released, but this was not one of them. Well played, Kojima. Well played. Oh, we can skip. Well, let's not skip. Probably skipping is a bad idea. We're almost there anyway. 1984. The Olympic Games held in Los Angeles. Games boycotted by the Eastern Bloc countries in retaliation for the Western boycott of Moscow Olympics. Eli established his Kingdom of the Flies. Kingdom of the Flies. 91. Liquid Eli and Solid Dave are sent to the battlefield. The Soviet Union dissolves. 95. While a commanding Special Forces Fox unit from a position in the US military, Big Boss established the fortified mission Outer Heaven. Zanzibar land disturbance. Solid Snake kills Big Boss, but the Patriots revived him. 2005 Shadow Moses incident. Death of Kazuhira Miller. Donald Anderson seeking Dr. Clark paramedic. In 2014 The Guns of the Patriots. The Patriots have assistance destroyed. The deaths of Ocelot and Eva. Big Boss kills 0. Big Boss dies.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
Hello, Iguana Bob. You just missed me hambling for 10 minutes.
If the boss has some plan, what is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true Outer Heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss is building a nation. But until it's complete, we support the other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with him. We have to shape that age. We'll each have roles to play. Building the foundation for a revolution led by both Big Bosses, the True One and the Phantom.
No. Big Boss can go to hell. I'll make the Phantom and his son stronger to send him there. For that, I'll keep playing my role.
You know, sooner or later there will be only one boss. There's only room for one boss. His sons are fated to face each other someday too. If the day ever comes that you go back to Cypher, I'll aid the other son. And then you and I will be enemies too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
So now we know Ocelot's the one who killed Miller. And we know why. The trailers were all about how we would watch Big Boss.
Ram Ranch really rocks.
Well, did we just watch that? Big Boss left this man that was his right hand to take on the rage of the world, to build his army while he was somewhere hiding, and then send someone to murder him. Isn't that seeing Big Boss turn bad? I think it pretty much lived up to what he said. Because so far, what we played the whole game, Venom is a hero, but Big Boss is not. He was pretty bad already. He had an army and child soldiers. Peace Walker put in a very light-hearted way. Yeah. I mean, Metal Gear is always about not exactly having defined lines between what's a villain and what's a hero. So everyone's a little bad, everyone's a little good. Sure, you may save the world, but your methods are still fucking up everything. Right. So since you guys are here, let me show you guys this again. Right? I already showed this while we watching the credits, but since you guys are just here, remember this image? Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain, a Hideo Kojima game. This is a marketing image released a year before the game. It has all the snakes from all the Metal Gears, all the way from Solid Snake from the first Metal Gear until Venom Snake to the Phantom Pain. And here's the very interesting thing about this image. Here we have Snake Big Boss from Peace Walker. Snake Big Boss. And here we have Snake Big Boss from Ground Zeroes. And here we have Venom Snake, but not Big Boss. So, 1 year before the game was released, Kojima had already told us this. And nobody noticed. Well played. Alright, but this is a very Metal Gear Solid way. It's not over yet. So we have more to play. Ooh. I did like it, yes. And just sad that we never get to see the last mission with Eli.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, maybe you realize by now, but there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone.
Quiet's gone.
She pulled her camo stun stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this. Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
Alrighty. Guess we're gonna go have to get quiet. Some people say this is the hardest mission in the game. I watched some streamer play this mission for 4 hours straight. And she died more times than I can think. It was hilarious.
Please select a mission.
Let's just send a bunch of guys to battle.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Fine. We'll do the plans.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Right. Let's see if we have anything to receive. Nice. Congo.
Please specify a project.
We see a bit of that child soldier thing from Big Boss and Venom. When we rescued those children from the mines, Venom's in the base and he's like, look at that, child is a natural. And it's Miller who says, no, he's not. Get rid of him. We're not gonna have child soldiers. But if Miller hadn't stopped it, Venom would have done the same. Because he is a copy of Big Boss, I suppose. Oh, look at that leather jacket. Alright, let's go find Quiet, which is a Zydop for some reason.
Please select a landing heading to Afghanistan.
For no particular reason. Let's get our wire load out. Except this. I need that. Alright, so we have grenades, we have rocket launcher. Wait, I have a better rocket launcher than that. Yes. You have a better grenade? No, this one is the best one. That looks good enough. Let's go, horse. Let's go find Quiet. Did I put on the battle dress? I think I did. I did put the battle dress. Right, so Solid Stranger. Remember at the very first Metal Gear Solid I played, you'll ask why did Grey Fox get captured when he invaded Outer Heaven? Now I know what you're getting at. Most people seem to believe that Big Boss was not really sending Foxhound to Outer Heaven, and they were captured on purpose. Solid was sent to die. But I disagree with that. I see a lot of people don't agree with what I think.
Be careful down there, boss.
But since we got this revelation that Venom is not Big Boss, here's what I think.
Enemy presence detected.
I think
has been analysis complete.
Big Boss sent a tape to Venom and said, "Alright, I'm ready. I'm taking the Big Boss name back." And Venom was like, "No, you're not. I'm Big Boss." And so he started the Outer Heaven Uprising. And then Big Boss sent his best soldier to finish it. But he fucked up. I mean, nobody's perfect. Sure, Grey Fox was the best soldier, but he's not perfect. Venom wasn't Big Boss for nothing. So he got caught. And then he sent Solid, which is a rookie. He is green. So everyone says he sent him not expecting to succeed. But I don't think that is true. I think he knew. He knew Solid is his clone. He trained him in Fox Round. Even if this was his first mission, pretty much knows what he's capable of. So I think he knew if Solid had more experience, he would surpass Grey Fox someday. That's why he sent Solid, to actually kill Venom, to actually succeed in his mission. And here's the thing, there's that gimmick thing in Metal Gear, that Big Boss is supporting you on the radio, and then at some point he stops supporting you, and starts giving you false information.
You gotta extract him.
And that never made sense to me. But now it makes sense, because the Big Boss we were talking to from the start was the actual Big Boss. But as we got closer to the end of the mission, Venom hijacked the frequency and started to try to mislead Solid.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Enemy presence
He might have done the same with Grey Fox.
Has been updated.
Maybe that's why Grey Fox failed. But that's how I think everything stands in the end.
Quiet isn't there.
And a lot of people say, nah, you're crazy. You're making all this up. I say, I am. But Kojima left everything for us to figure out, so this is how I figured out.
Intel file obtained. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I know, but I feel like they remarked the whole Big Boss expecting to succeed. I mean, sure. But what would be the sense on that? Like, knowing what we know now, that it was Venom there. And we saw that Venom got really mad when he got the Operation Truth Tape. So he did not like what was there. So yeah, maybe it's a retcon, like, before, yeah, Big Boss didn't expect Solid to succeed. But now knowing that Venom is someone else...
Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets.
You're saying Metal Gear Big Boss is fake Big Boss? Okay, so this is already established. On the credits it said that in '95 Solid killed Venom. So this is established. So when he killed Big Boss in the first Metal Gear, it was Venom. So Venom actually died. It wasn't he killed Big Boss and Big Boss survived. He actually killed Venom, and that was it.
Skullface was using her as a vector, an ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you, and yet she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge against you. Revenge against the boss. In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen. And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her? Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites. We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Hate Palace. Make your way there.
Right. Big Boss is the one who made the Foxhound unit together with Colonel Kempa. So when they said, hey, we need you guys to send someone here, he couldn't not say, oh, I'm not gonna send anyone. So it would make sense that he sent people to Feia if Outer Heaven was actually Big Boss. But if Outer Heaven was Venom, then Big Boss had no reason to send people to Feia, because he actually wanted to get rid of Venom. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid definitely wasn't meant to be this long. But I think in the end, this is how things stand. Even if originally it was not the case, it should be how it is now after the end. Yeah, bro, giving her water and opening her clothes is not a good idea. Thanks. Ouch. Damn. Well, if you want to see some Call of Duty style playthrough, Vlad, you came here on the right mission. Also, Iguana Bob, one last thing. The whole game, we've been told that Venom wasn't Big Boss. Because every time Snake met someone which should know Big Boss, they looked at him and said, wait, is that Snake? Doesn't look like Snake. You sure that is him? And then after a while they convinced themselves that was actually Snake.
Let's finish this.
That happened again and again and again, the whole game. Because he really is not Snake. Or, he's Snake, but not Big Boss. Alrighty. Let's go kill some tanks.
The map has been updated.
You're surrounded. There's no escape.
Ow.
You and Quiet will have to take them out.
You're ashamed of rewarding your deeds? I'm not.
Mission data has been updated.
kind of garbage rocket launchers this they give us? Level 2 grown? Fuck that. They give us the shittiest rocket launcher in the game for this. No wonder people say this is the hardest mission. They came unprepared. Can you lock? Yes, we don't need lock. Oh wait, maybe we did. Oh shit. Which one is my left? Ah, there. Where's the supply drop? I like how his reload's just throwing away the other bazooka. Ow! Who did that? Still alive.
Reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. If you have mines, boss, now is the time to plant them.
I don't have
to predict the enemy's route.
Requested. Supply drop complete.
I'll take this thing.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Oh no. Oh no.
Enemy progress detected. The map has been updated.
Alright.
Enemy inbound from the left.
Can you lock? Are you still alive?
Supply drop complete.
Single burst. Oh, what?
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Yeah, I was kidding around. Definitely.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
No. Alright, new supply drop, Miller.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Supplies requested.
This is gonna be bad.
Supply drop complete.
You're still alive! This is the one who knocked me, so let me chill a bit.
Enemy to your right.
Where is it? Oh, come on!
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
No chicken head. No! Fuck.
Damn, there's more.
The first time I played this mission, I was so over-equipped that it was a bloodbath for them. Nothing. Because they couldn't hurt me at all. And I killed everything with one shot. That's what playing 300 hours of this game does.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Where's my supply drop? Oh, red pick down. This guy's fucking up every time. Actually, the tank is fucking me up every time.
The enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss.
Where's the tank? Don't get hit by the tank and should be fine.
Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
Tank should be dead. Oh fuck. You're fucked now, gunship. Where are you? Why are you not locking? Ow! Oh shit, there's another thing. Where's the gunship? Where is it?
Using yourself as a decoy. Draw the enemy.
Go quiet. Oh, there's the gunship.
Protect quiet. You'll need to attract the enemy.
Why is my supply drop on quiet?
Sign of reinforcements. Almost done.
Done? I think we're done. Are we? No, there's another thing.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
To make sure it was dead. Epic slow-mo.
Quiet.
You...
We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Oh.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area.
Enemy
Watch out.
presence
Don't let
detected.
them find you.
The map has been updated. Mission info has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh no! That never happened before. I had no idea that was a thing. Even though there's not a single snake in the whole fucking game. There's two of them here. Shit, she's robbing me.
P-Quad, do you read me? This is P-Quad. Ahab, what's your position?
Ahab?
Don't around any longer. Talk to me, boss.
Lahat ani seta. Snifo.
Ahab, I can't copy your transmission. Repeat.
Tisho. Nishe. Lahat ani tatsa.
Again, I cannot copy. Can you repeat in English? This is P-Quad. Ahab! Ahab, do you copy? Do you understand English? Hey! Do you copy? We can't stick around any longer. We have zero visibility. We're gonna have to pull back. Cutting transmission.
The boss is with me.
Ahab? Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile.
The fuck is a mile?
Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry! This way.
I didn't know you could be so talkative, Quiet.
The boss is here. Hurry, Pequod. Please.
Now, she spoke English. Most people assume this means she will die. I don't know about that. I don't think this much shit talking is enough to trigger the parasites. But even if it was, you guys remember how the parasite killed?
Development project has
Cyborg
been
Ninja! Alright. The parasite kill by eating the lung tissue. And she doesn't have any more lung tissue. So I think what could happen at worst is she would become a typhoid Mary kind of thing, infecting everyone around her and not getting sick.
Boss! Boss! I gave you an antivenom.
Where's Quiet?
We've gotta go. Let's go, boys.
Don't think she was quiet for her sake? It was for everyone else. Yeah, pretty much. She wouldn't have agreed to get infected with the parasite in the first place if that was going to kill her. She went there to get her revenge, but not at the cost of her life. Also, what a fucking strong snake to bite him through the battle dress. I mean, they gave him an antivenom, so he's not dying anymore. But he is venom. The snake can kill himself if he bites himself. It's also true for snakes who bite other snakes. That reminds me of an amazing video. Gonna have to show you guys.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue.
Could still write, but okay.
Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead, and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
This is quite ending, I guess. Bye, Stephanie. Wonder what she'll do next. I think I read something about this not that long ago. She's working on something. Yeah, she's working on something called Space Lords, whatever the fuck that is. No, that's not it. That is... these news are all old. I hate you, Google. I'm sure she's working on something. Brilliant game, Tis? No? It's definitely a game.
Saved my soul. Flowers are bright and fast. They bloom so free.
Alright, this is what happens when a snake bites itself. Yep. You're welcome for that. You party rock too hard? She wasn't that kind of junkie shooter? What's junkie shooter?
Results of quiet scans? Yes, as I suspected. Her entire body underwent parasite therapy. The parasites compensated for her burnt epidermis and provide her blood with oxygen through cutaneous respiration instead of pulmonary respiration. In addition, they replaced the digestive organs she lost, and she receives carbohydrates through photosynthesis. Was Skullface responsible? There is no other possibility. Skullface ordered Quiet to assassinate Snake, only she got set on fire instead when he woke up in that hospital. But then Skullface revived Quiet through his parasite therapy, at the same time infecting her with the English strain. That way, even if the assassination failed again, she could still kill all of us just by coming here. That was the third English mating pair. Correction, the first and only English pair to be carried by a person. So either because she wanted to get even with Snake, or because she was working for Skullface, Quiet approached Snake again. Though in the end, for whatever reason, she did not complete her objective. Some change of heart, perhaps. We want to hear it from her.
Yeah, you're right, Iguana Bob. I just found it. It's called Wanted Dead. Here, this one. So she's using this one. Apparently it is not very popular because there's only 300 views. And they are mixed. That's kinda sad. But yeah, apparently she wasn't this. So what do we get? We got a shitload of fucking tapes to watch. But before that, remember when Eli ran away with the Metal Gear? We never got anything from that, right? We never got an answer. Well, that is because this game was not finished, so they didn't finish the last mission. Which is mission 51, called... what is it called? The Kingdom of the Flies? So how about we go watch that? For some reason, Konami included this footage of a half-done mission into Legendary Collector's version, whatever, of this game. Which for me makes no fucking sense. Why would they fucking do this? But since it's here, let's go watch it and pretend it's an actual game we're playing. So that is episode 51. Kingdom of the Flies.
About Eli and his boys.
You know where they went?
We're still working on it, but the chopper pilot they had fly them out of here is back.
And?
He said once Sahelanthropus and the chopper got out to sea, they split up and headed in different directions. The chopper headed straight for Africa. They made it about 50 miles inland before running out of fuel. The kids used vines and duct tape to tie the pilot to his seat before they disappeared. He was almost dead from dehydration when the medics found him. They left him alive on purpose.
Yeah, they're calling us out. They want to settle this.
The intel team are using the direction Sahelanthropus headed and the direction the kids took off in to narrow down the search area. And with Hewick helping out, it won't be long before we know where Eli is. There's just one thing that bothers me.
What's that?
Apparently there are already men going around the nearby villages asking for witnesses of the giant in the sky.
Damn it. Already?
It's clearly business as usual for Cypher, even with Skullface gone. They must have been dying to get Sahelanthropus back ever since Afghanistan. And if they beat us to it, they'll be getting more than that. Eli's carrying the English strain of the vocal cord parasite. We've tracked down Eli and his men. They've spread the parasite across the island. It won't affect you if your voice hasn't broken, so they're safe, for now. Eli's driven all the adults off the island. Recess is officially in session. His own version of Lord of the Flies, only instead of a pig's head, Sahelanthropus. And it's swarming with something worse than flies. They presented one demand in exchange for the nuke. Big Boss's body. Those kids have got a lot to learn.
Okay, boss. The objective is to recover Sahelanthropus and the children, Eli included. Once you're in the air, we'll hit the island with napalm. Can't let those things spread. It gets worse. Here's the tape from when Eli took off.
Where is he?
I told you, your father's not here.
They're back.
His voice is starting to change, meaning he's almost a man. So if he's carrying the English language strain, well, if he starts showing symptoms, it's over.
through here.
You're not a kid anymore. You can call your own shots. But at this rate, you'll be dead before you have a chance.
I'm free to die however I wish. Yes. Free. You don't get the last word, Father. I'll break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you!
Give me some room. He'll be all right. The vest took the bullet.
Get him on the chopper. We'll patch him up at base.
Boss, he's showing symptoms. Huh? What?
I was created by Cypher. And I was the flaw. My fate was written in my genes. I'm the loser. You. All because of you. I'm not me. I'm just a copy of you. I will surpass my father. Destroy my father. Destroy you! I'll kill all of Cypher. I'll destroy your precious world.
Code Red, we need to go fast. How's it going over there?
There's nothing you can do for him now.
Island's completely contaminated. Orders are to use napalm to sanitize.
Sanitize every square inch. Prepare to drop. We're pulling out. Move! Code Red.
Live. Live.
You're one hell of a soldier.
I will kill you!
That's right. Don't blame yourself. Blame me.
Not yet. It's not over yet.
It is not over yet, and it's never gonna be over. I hate so much that this exists. I hate it so much. Because why did Konami make this fucking video instead of making the actual level? They could have made this level, they could have finished this like 1 year after the game was finished and released it. And they could have made it a DLC and people would buy it. I would buy it. But no. Instead they make this fucking video and they're done with it. Why? The voice acting was already done for this mission. The mission was already designed and written. Why would they just scrap it? You know why I think they would just scrap it? I think they would not give Kojima the satisfaction of having his name at the end of a DLC they would have released after everything that happened to Kojima. I think that's the only reason they never finished this mission. Because then they would have to put created by Hideo Kojima at the end. And they wouldn't have it. You would pay for it, I know, right? I would pay for it. And everyone was asking for it. And they said, nope, not gonna happen. It really bothers me a lot. Right, there's only one thing left for us to see on this game. Besides all the fucking tapes that we have to listen. But remember our little angel of peace? Yeah, she's waiting for us at the base. Let's go see her. That's the last thing we need to see. And then we're done with this game.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Couldn't have more important things to make, like survive? God. Why? Why would they do that? And now what pisses me off? It's not like Konami simply abandoned this game. Because when Quiet leaves on the original version of this game, she leaves for good. It's impossible to get her back. And so many people complained. Like, people were crying right and left that they wanted Quiet back. So much that Konami made an update to let them get Quiet back. So they were listening to the fans. But still, I don't understand. Oh yeah, we had not seen this before. That is another thing that never gets explained.
Hey.
Eyes on Kazuhira. A message from the parasites.
So Kazuhira was having secret meetings between the containers. And we never get explained what this was about. We never get explained why Kazuhira has big grey eyes, just like everyone who's infected by the parasite. So I think that's another thing that was left unfinished. But this one Konami didn't give us the video.
Select a delivery point.
So I don't know. I have mixed feelings. Did I want to know what would happen? I feel like it's better not knowing. But yeah, that's another thing that never gets explained. Here's what I think. I think Kazuhira was infected with the parasites. And I think, like before, he was already working with actual Cypher and not Skullface. That's why Snake didn't trust him, or Big Boss didn't trust him, left him with a Phantom instead of going there himself. Remember what I said at the end of Peace Walker? Big Boss would never trust Kazuhira again. And Kazuhira is not someone to be trusted. Alright, little angel of peace. What you got for us?
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake?
I don't know, but check this out.
Chico.
Chico.
I wonder what he thinks of me. I have not seen him lately. Maybe he is angry. There is something I am hiding from Chico. Or I thought there was. It was. And then no, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. My head, it hurts.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with Chico, so we need to come back twice more? Right. P-Quad, the third. Let's go.
This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
And, like I said, quiet as fucking going.
This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Bet Chico left? Yeah, he's living in the sea now. He loves Costa Rican sea so much, he went to live with the fishes.
Gaining altitude.
Makes you wonder, how did Chico die? The pass is right here. Cat is licking the floor. What the hell? Well, I got implants and parasites? No, stop. We're not going there. That was a crazy theory. I hate that theory so much. And there were so many people who believed that.
Select a landing zone.
What is the last picture? This is Costa Rica, there's Chico, and then there's football. Okay. Gender equality. You're not happy to see me? You don't sound very happy to see me.
What is it, Snake? Football. I joined in. And there's Huey refereeing.
I don't trust Rowing to be the referee.
We have forsaken our countries and become one with the earth. It is good being here together with everyone, you know? It was... And then No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Alright, pass. Good night. Now, where's the last picture? It's right here. Now, why would the last memento picture be in Mother Base? It's because this picture is the one Venom used to carry. This is his picture. He's the one who left it there. It's tough to find. Venom, but not Big Boss.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Because Venom is the last one of the wandering Mother Base soldiers.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Oh, finally became a hero. Great! The pain, the fear, the end, the fury, the sorrow, the joy. Cobra unit. The Earth map. I don't know what did I do to become a hero, but I'm glad it actually happened before I finish this. Now, before we go see our Angel of Peace for the last time, give her the last picture, let's check out something.
Boss, your heroic deeds appear to have earned the respect of other PFs. Now you'll be able to infiltrate rival PFs' FOBs without having to worry about their nuclear deterrent. Go get one over on these guys who've escaped retaliation thanks to their nukes.
Funny thing, every time I played this game before, I was already a hero by the time I unlocked FOBs, so I could invade the nuclear FOBs right off the bat. And now it took longer. Alright, so check this out. Look at that picture over there. Remember that picture? It's been sitting there this whole time. It has this part covered up, but it is the part where Big Medic Venom is there. It's the same picture we saw in the hospital. So, if we were to just uncover that little part, that would be Big Medic Venom. And also, where are the pictures of Quiet and Huey? They're gone. Because Quiet and Huey are gone. Alright. Let's go see our little Angel of Peace for the last time.
Please select a landing zone.
And with that, be truly finishing this game. And then, I have to show you something. Oh shit, is my sting? Hold up. Here it is. You're welcome.
Boss, will you train boss?
Want to be trained? There. See yourself trained. Alright, here we go.
Stay away!
Boss!
There's another!
So what just happened? You're hurting. Don't cry, Gwen Bob. Peace. So what exactly just happened? Why don't you go back there and find out? There was nothing there. His room never existed. It was all a dream. I guess you could call it a dream. I would say it's more of a hallucination than dream. But here's the thing. We got these tapes. Right?
Peace Day never came.
Peace Day never came.
Every morning I wake up expecting it to come. But it is always 3 days away. That cannot be it. I have not woken up at all. It is just a dream. It is all a dream. I am in it. And you are in it too. I am the dreamer. But you are having my dream. Do you get it now? You do, don't you? Peace Day never came. With 3 days left, I followed my orders from Cypher and launched the operation. I hijacked Zeke. I fought Snake. I lost and was thrown into the ocean. I survived, but I was captured by Cypher. How happy I would have been if they had let me die then and there. Our wishes do not come true. We just cling on to our dreams. Our phantoms, mine and yours. But I think this one is coming to an end. After all, you have figured it out now. You can kill Skullface, murder Huey, slaughter Zero, burn the whole world down, and it still won't bring me back. Me, or any of the dead. And that was our business. War. We bought our daily bread with money paid to us for killing. Maybe us getting killed was just balancing the scales. You know, Mother Base was never the heaven we wanted it to be, but I was still happy to have lived with everyone there. It was such a short time, such a hypocritical peace. But while I was on Mother Base, I was happy. So, I hope I am not the only one who looks back on those days with happiness. There is more to remember than hatred and rage. But of course, this is you thinking that I should think that. It is no mystery now. I am just a phantom, a fragment of the mind you have lost. The real me died a long time ago. But even so, more so, I can tell what you are really feeling. The real emotion that is locked away at the bottom of your heart. Let it fly out. Let it guide you. Live. I think it is my job to tell you that. That is why I exist. So this tape is the last one. Once you are done listening to it, I am one phantom limb that will be gone for good. My flesh, my bones, joining the silt on the ocean floor. But do not forget, as long as you remember me, I will always live within you. Not a phantom limb or a phantom anything, as part of your heart. I will always be your angel of peace. So, I know exactly how to finish. Say peace.
So the guys in Mother Base, they were really close to Paz. All the Wandering soldiers had a mental picture of her. And so did Venom, because Venom was already another soldier. And you notice how Paz said in this last tape that she fought Snake? She didn't say I fought you, because she wasn't talking about me. Now, here's the question though, or here's a question someone asked me when this game released, is how does these tapes exist if Paz doesn't exist? Well, I present you the answer. Venom Paz. That is Venom in the corner of the Mother Base platform, just recording the tape making Paz voice. I am an angel of peace. Peace day never came. I said that in the forum sometime, and this person drew this for me. This is just amazing. I treasure this forever. All the way in 2015. So here's what I said. Snake recorded tape while curling on the floor on the corner of the medical platform in the dark while trying to make Paz voice. Peace day never came. Peace day did never came. And it still did not come. And it will never carry. Very cute, right? I love this image so much. Okay. So here's one last thing about Paz. This whole thing is completely optional. As you notice, we finished the game before we did this. And I know a lot of people who finished this game and never even found Paz because they haven't explored Mother Base enough, or maybe they haven't done the Wandering Soldier side missions. But when I found her by accident just exploring this place, I was very confused. Because I knew for a fact that Paz was dead. Because if you play Ground Zeroes enough, you get one of the tapes from Skullface, where a medic is talking to him, and he says, "We removed some of her internal organs to make room for the bone." she doesn't have more than 24 hours to live. So even if the chopper was never exploded, even if they removed both bombs, she was already dead. There was no way she could survive. So when I found her here, I knew something was wrong. And it was. But now that we know who this snake is, this whole thing makes sense, doesn't it? Because who is this snake? This snake is the medic that was in the chopper. And he is the medic that examined Paz and did not find the second bomb. So he blames himself for her death, even though it was not his fault. Like I said, he was dead anyway. But all that trauma and probably that thing on his head made his head these hallucinations. Because in the very first hallucination he has when we meet Paz the first time, it shows like him, or rather Snake, telling the medic, check her again. So in a way, it's like he's trying to retell the story. Now that he's Snake, he could have saved her if he was Snake back then, but he wasn't. So he still thinks he could have saved her, and that she died because of his fault. And that's what this whole thing is. It's just him dealing with his trauma. Very fucked up, isn't it? Okay, I think right about now I can say we finished this game. And not only we finished this game, I can say we finished this game. Hold up. Alright, not only we finished this game, but we finished the whole Metal Gear Solid saga. We did it. I managed to finish it before the end of April. So, this is the last Metal Gear Solid I have to put on the list. That is Metal Gear Solid 5. The Phantom. This is April 2090. We took 9 days to finish it. Not bad. So there we go. Managed to finish all the Metal Gear Solid games in this month of April. It surely was a long journey, but it's one I'm glad I took. It was very fun, and I have to thank a lot everyone who came and watched it. I hope you guys enjoyed this as much as I did. Next week I have to go back to working, so can't stream every day anymore, but I'll still streaming on the weekends. And what is next? Portable Ops and Acid? No, we're not talking about those. Those do not exist. I only played the actual Metal Gear Solid games, okay? So, what I'm gonna do is go back to what I was streaming. Babel something, right? Doesn't matter. I'm not playing any of those. We're done with Metal Gear Solid. I finished the saga, finished the series. I did what I set out to do, and I'm glad I did. So next week, on next Saturday, we'll be coming back to what I was doing before we started this, which was Made in Abyss. So I'll go back to streaming only on the weekends. That's when I have 3 days, and we have Made in Abyss to finish. But before we leave today, we're gonna listen to Altered Tape. So the stream is basically over now, but we're gonna listen to the Truth Records, which is a lot of information. But if you're interested in the lore of this game, I really recommend you listen. So I won't be talking anymore. I'll be on the chat. Thanks everyone for watching, and I hope to see you next Saturday. And thanks a lot for helping me streaming this whole saga. It was very nice. Alright, bye guys.
Boss, how are you back on your feet so quickly?
There's a non-smoking ward.
Boss.
If I listened to everything the doctor said, I'd probably die in here. No point waking up after 9 years for that.
Well, having you out of that bed makes things a little easier.
Bad news, huh?
Things are looking worse.
Go on.
They found out about you waking up, and the man on fire picked this time to wake up too. We'll have to move forward ahead of schedule. Miller already has the preparations underway. We'll have to wake up your neighbor too.
So he's not. He seems awake now.
No. Well, he's not actively conscious yet, at least.
He was a doctor, too.
In his mind, that past no longer exists. Your past is his past now. He's going to be your phantom, not some simple diversion. He'll act as the new big boss, and the act just isn't for Cypher. He'll be your face on the world stage, until the time comes for your resurgence.
You make it sound easy.
We've been busy over the last 9 years. His altered state of consciousness has helped us implant powerful suggestions through induced hypnagogia. He's experienced all your missions on record and shares all your knowledge and experience, to make him believe that he is the one true big boss. No one around him will doubt that he's the big boss they know. So, is he the real big boss or a stand-in? What does that mean to him? Nothing. The human brain is capable of many illusions. Of pain, of the future. What happens from here depends on his skill. You can vouch for that.
He was always the best man we had. But
9 years ago in that helicopter, he threw himself between you and the blast. In that moment, the man you knew died. He died protecting you. And now, by becoming you, he protects you again. This is just a detour in his journey to hell. And don't forget, it's what he wanted. He's in his dog days now. It's not just him. We'll be putting the people in this hospital in the line of fire. They'll be your shield and necessary diversion to buy us some time.
And you?
I'll be right by his side.
Can you keep it up? It's a hell of a lie.
It won't be a lie. I won't know his secret either. I'll believe that he's the real big boss. I'll have no conscious knowledge of you. Where's the lie in that?
Self-hypnosis.
It's nothing new in my line of work. Manipulating memories, the past. But that's not all. When the time is right, I need to remember that you're the real boss. In a world, it's double think.
In this year,
2 + 2 = 5. And I want you to do the same.
Right. His bodyguard?
Correct. It won't be long before this hospital comes under attack. We'll wake him up right away, but he won't be back to full health in time. We'll need to take him through his final paces.
Yeah. I want to see his face again.
All right, John. I've never forgotten you in these 9 years, but I have to forget you now.
Adam, I'm counting on you. What's up?
About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles.
You never did like the French.
All that Catherine the Great aristocratic pompousness gets to me, that's all. Palace talk. They can keep it.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children.
That madness Zero started. Or the start of his madness.
You found out something new?
The plan itself was abandoned in '76. ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons.
They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me.
Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab?
What they are is much sicker than that.
Well, Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either. To them, those boys are your clones. They're you, down to the last hair.
And?
The first boys were raised free range, like we thought. Both of them. David has never left the States, but the other, Eli, has disappeared. Might as well call it abandoned. They're through with him.
Where is he?
He was in England, Zero's home ground. Apparently he traveled to Africa after that, but that's where he escaped from Zero's care.
Just like that? Why?
Who knows? Maybe he found out about his birth. If he's alive, he'd be 11 or 12 by now. Old enough to think and act for himself.
So he might still be alive?
On his own, there? I wouldn't bet on it. John, if he is alive, what's the plan?
I have nothing to say to him. Treat him like a human being, just another person.
Boss, this war business you and Miller started. Since the industry spread out to the PFs, it may have a favorable influence on Cypher. To a ruler, an everlasting enemy is convenient. By directing the public's animosity outside his borders, he can unify their frame of mind. Guns for hire continue the war. Then enrich the economy with their spoils. War as a business will become a permanent tool for manipulating the public mind. A new business model. You might even call it a war economy. Before long, Cypher, or rather the Patriots, will be drawn to this. Probably only a few decades before it takes hold. It's not far off at all. Still no leads on Zero. We don't even know whether he's still alive. But the protocol he put in motion's making steady progress. Every day, SIGINT's web covers a little bit more of the globe. Total information control. Big Brother Zero. And it'll happen before anyone even realizes. I don't like it. You're the big brother of the battlefield. You've earned a firm grip on the world's military power. But soon, Zero will have nations in his. He'll erase the Cold War. All war from people's minds. And with it, the world's borders. Zero's will, his influence, will be unleashed, with nothing to stem the tide. When that happens, opposition will no longer match the lines on the map. And boss, with no borders left, what difference can we make? War will have lost any true meaning to the world. Just one more gear keeping the wheels of economy turning. Another product bearing down the capitalist conveyor belt. The future your friend Miller wanted. That's all there is in store. Perhaps it's already too late. But human will should only be handed down and nurtured by human hands. It can't be entrusted to the system. Especially not that soulless phantom that Zero's left in his wake. No matter what happens, we'll have to fight someday to reclaim our truth. Until next time, Big Boss. Someone has successfully struck at Zero. Since Zero's using a private network, we get information, but we have no way to trace his location. That means the details are still fuzzy at this point, but apparently some new bioweapon was used. As soon as he noticed the dip in his vital signs, he had his stomach pumped and even underwent blood dialysis. But he didn't fully recover. Ironically, if Zero kept more company, he'd have been safe. Since the incident, his speech and actions have been getting more unhinged by the day. He's probably been rushed to another safe house for intensive care. But the location is a complete mystery. That's the way he operates. He went to incredible lengths to make sure his great escape went unnoticed. So far, I know at least Langley and the Pentagon were involved. He had a blackout triggered in New York to disrupt the transportation and information grids, and at least 2 submarines were sighted off the coast. The personnel involved were working off a cover story. Naturally, the White House was fed the same thing. The project is buried under a pile of dummy ops and backup plans stretching across multiple organizations. It's safe to say not one of the people involved knew what they were moving or to where. All top secret, no trail, no leads. He's living up to his name as usual. Only this time, even I can't find him. Now, the only record of his location lies within the Cypher AI that was at the heart of the escape plan. And that's closed off, with its data sealed away in a secret location. Skullface was able to put together this assassination attempt, but even he can't possibly know where Zero is now. I'll keep searching, but when you're up against he who controls information, it's gonna be a long battle. Boss, it was Anderson after all. That's right, the man who went by SIGINT during Operation Snake Eater. Following Zero's disappearance, he's taken over command of Cypher. Well, to be precise, the AI he oversees has. The idea to have an AI act for Zero came about in '74, when the data from the mammal pod penetrated NORAD. Clearly, an AI couldn't be allowed to make its own decisions. So they would take away its ability to act, and instead, create a specialized system in which the AI, bound by specific rules, filters the massive amounts of data it collects before passing it on to people, subtly guiding their decision-making. A system of the people, by the people, for the people. So they began researching how to do it. DARPA apparently brought Strangelove on board to head it up. She was forced out after a certain incident. The direction of the project and any trace of her existence was scrubbed after her departure. Before Zero lost consciousness as his condition worsened, he left instructions for Anderson, through a cutout, of course. Zero went out of his way to hide your location in order to keep you safe. This meant sacrificing his own protection. It was the only way to ensure you could stand alone as your own man. And here I am, the only link between you and the world that's passing you by. I'm your last connection now. This was Zero's last request, his will. Once you're awake, we need to discuss the best way to ensure your safety. Oh, and they've got a name for Anderson's AI project. It's called the Patriots. It's all about ensuring that the concepts driving society appears the same in the mind of each person in that society. About maintaining the identity of the individual, and yet having that individual willingly make up part of the whole. I guess it's fitting to call that patriotism. Creating a united world. Zero's will is already fading into a shadow of what it once was. Systems, guidelines, rules, laws. When you take a mentality and fix it in a solid shape, put it out there in the hands of people, it can only begin to decay. No mentality can last forever. When the body dies, the will dies with it.
Huh?
Over here.
Hello?
Not there. Here.
Huh?
Thank you for coming. Please.
You're...
Is it that odd? I suppose the cuffs have gotten a bit loose. Although, truth be told, I have been spending more time in pajamas as of late.
No, nothing.
The tie, perhaps. Not the most fashionable pattern, I admit.
No, it is very nice.
How sweet. Will you take a little brandy? You're hardly underage, after all.
No, thank you.
Please, sit. Pacifica Ocean.
What?
Ah, yes. You've already begun. Not bad. A schoolgirl through and through. Even he won't suspect otherwise. Here you are.
Thank you. I heard you were sick?
Poppycock. I just like to take a little time off work.
You?
You must feel that way sometimes.
Well...
Anyway, I could hardly greet my first guest from that damned bed.
I, missed my chance to catch you snoring.
Now I'm twice as glad I got ready in time. Drink, before it gets cold. English breakfast tea. All I have, I'm afraid. There were 8 candidates before you, meaning you will be the 9th Paz Ortega Andrade.
What happened to the others?
They're in the next room. They've been taking it easy these past few months.
They...
Do you see any windows here?
No.
I've gotten used to it. This life. I am who I am, after all. And I've had my fill of cursing this bloody dungeon. Excuse me. But I can't help sometimes wishing I could see the stars. What should I do?
Well, you could go outside, go up to the roof, wait for the clouds to pass. You would have a view of Manhattan, and a pretty one too. But once the wind blows and the clouds pass, you can look up and see a sky full of stars, even here.
You've had a hard time getting to where you are.
Yes.
Sewer rats lead better lives. I know. Extreme training, starvation, days spent without sleep. Abandoned, hurt, and all but killed in every way imaginable. Some of your compatriots died. Others betrayed you, left you for dead. And you did the same to them. But through it all, you survived. And you alone made it here.
The weather will clear shortly.
Just look at you. I can see everything you've been through.
Yes.
Consider this mission a reward for the mountain you've climbed.
Thank you.
Yes, well, you know what's next.
Yes.
And you are prepared?
Yes.
I believe you. That ever so slight tan. Not the type you'd get on the West Coast. If I didn't know better, I'd say you really did grow up around the equator. But it runs deeper than that. One look at you, and I see a wide-eyed student yearning for peace. Born and raised in Central America. I can see it all. How much preparation have you done?
A little.
You'll be perfect for this, to strike back at Snake. I'll share everything I know about him. But you mustn't forget who you're dealing with. If he were to get the better of you, well, I deeply regret having put you in that position. But beyond that, I'm putting my life in your hands.
You can trust me, Cypher.
None of my friends call me that. Tea's gone cold. Shall I make some more?
I know we are the only ones here. There's no one in the other room.
And how do you know that?
You said I was your first guest.
Oh, I haven't had this much fun in quite a while. All right, then.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years. All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is Hell's Kitchen, 10th Avenue. He is undergoing treatment there.
Not exactly Hyde Park.
His medical needs keep him from moving around. That is why he summoned me there. The other residents are of varying race and ages, but in reality, all 40 units are Cypher personnel. It took him 10 years to replace the original occupants. He's got places like this all over the world.
No better place to hide a needle than a stack of needles.
Zero is on the top floor. A room with no windows and no doors. Even the elevator does not reach it. Officially, the floor does not exist. The only access is by a secret staircase 1 floor down. Room 702.
Shades of World War II.
Nobody realizes the entire building is a setup. People go in and out all day. But they're all Cypher. The building blends right in with the rest of the city. They disseminate rumors that a gang operates out of the building that keeps most outsiders away. And most of them are there as security in case of an emergency. But even they don't know what they're really protecting. Foot traffic, goods coming in and out, phone lines, water and sewage. It is all monitored remotely by satellite and cameras inside and out. Should he need it, there's a sealed-off water conduit that can be used to escape to the Hudson River, and from there to the sea. But from the outside, it is just another building. A perfect disguise.
So the Major believes zero suspicion equals total security. Very bold. It's just the kind of ruse I'd expect from him. So long as no one's suspicions are aroused, you could hide there forever. On the other hand, if someone figures it out, there are dozens of ways in. And he's so paranoid about information slipping out, no one involved has the full picture. That ignorance is a weakness, the downfall of a need-to-know system. The pitfalls are clear. Circumventing them will be simplicity itself.
You hate him, don't you?
Hate? He never left me to die. I owe him my life. I'm bound to repay the favor. Any way I can. But that's not what you really want to know. What you want to know is, do I hate Big Boss? I don't hate the man. I do deserve a little more of his gratitude. But he probably has no idea who I am. So you see, I have no reason to hate him at all. I mean to have my revenge against Zero. It's not petty hatred or resentment. Nothing so personal. Even the hottest lava eventually cools, becoming a mountain. And that mountain becomes the land. Scalding steam comes back down as rain, forming rivers, draining into the sea. It's then that nature's order sets in. Now I'm merely a part of that cycle. Just like Zero. And you. And Big Boss.
Don't do it!
That lava, that vengeance, is already set as stone. Too late to change things now.
Don't kill him!
The choice is not mine to make.
Please, let Big Boss live!
Proceed.
Please!
Give her the shot already! Hold her still.
It's me. Ocelot. It's been quite a while. Yeah, I'll say. Took a lot longer for you to surface than I expected, Major. I wasn't planning on coming back at all, but I had no choice. Well, after the Caribbean. My hunch was proven right. You wouldn't believe who was behind it. Oh, I have an idea. How did you respond? Immediate disinformation campaign. Most bought into the story, but not everyone. It was quite an incident, after all. I couldn't cover everything, but I did hide the fact that Snake survived. And that should buy us some time. Where is he? En route to an old foxhole of mine. A base in the British sovereign area of Cyprus. The military hospital at Dikelia? Ava's leading the operation. Ava? Following your orders? Funny, isn't it? That we should all reunite like this. This is an emergency. Otherwise, I sure as hell would... Yes, I don't expect you to bury the hatchet between us. Something simply won't ever happen. Even I can appreciate that. You too can only bear to speak with me from time to time. That's fine. But I don't want Snake to die. Surely we can come together on that. There are so few men I can turn to. And you're number one, Ocelot. Keep him hidden. Keep him safe. But I'll stay where I am. And leave the rest to you. That's how he'd want it too. Isn't it better for you to be there to supervise? Where I am, where he goes, it makes no difference. All that matters is getting him the very best treatment and security. The latter being where you come in. Will he wake up? And if so, when? I have absolutely no idea. But as long as his heart is beating, he will keep fighting. So please, watch over him. This location, it's safe? No one will find him. And if they try, I will deal with them. The information must be suppressed. Which is what you do best. Guess you're still at the top of your game, huh? Anything but. I'm sick, Ocelot. Donald's taken over a great deal. He'll be handling this situation from here on as well. Though I wish it weren't so. This will probably be the last time you and I speak. So, you won't say no, will you? I have no choice. Thank you. Save your thanks. One more thing. A proposition. Yes. I've prepared a ruse of sorts. One I imagine you'll quite like. What is it? You could say I've made another Snake. Major? I'm not talking about the children. A mental copy. His phantom, if you like. I don't understand. You will when you get to Cyprus. I've set the ball in motion, but the rest is in your hands. You're good at this kind of thing. The best. I need you on this. If it's in his best interests. I assure you, it is. Look after Snake. He's the toughest son of a bitch I've ever known. Yes, it's me. You weren't in hospital long. I had trouble finding you. Where is he? Safe. But in the same state as when you last saw him. We've had our misunderstandings, you and I.
But as you've made clear, our relationship is strictly business. Therefore, I will limit this conversation to the business at hand. Please understand that I don't dislike you. Not inherently.
Where is Snake?
Now. Settle down, or I'll have to hang up. And then you never hear from me again. Do you understand? First, about your boss. I had him moved once he was stabilized. I'm sure it came as quite a shock to you when you woke up. You'll have to forgive me.
I told him to stop putting me under.
Surely you understand. Specialized medical treatment in places like that can be positively nightmarish. We couldn't have left him there forever. And to be honest, I wasn't entirely comfortable leaving matters in your hands. Don't take it the wrong way. Anyone looking for him would be looking for you. He needed to be as far from you as possible. In fact, I'm still not sharing his location, even now. Problems could arise. So, instead, I'm giving you a point of contact. An introduction to a network of messengers who will lead you to a man. A friend to your boss. I'm sure he's mentioned him before. He knows Snake's location. More than any man alive, I trust him with this sort of thing. Keeping secrets, or men in the dark. He's known Snake quite a while. 10 years longer than you. Kazuhira, I don't care if you don't trust me, but I require your absolute trust in him on this. Snake will be brought back into this world, however long it takes. Understood? The only reason we're having this conversation is because you still have a role to play. Which brings me to the next issue. What happens after he regains consciousness? When Snake wakes up, and he will, he'll need your help again. So when he does, I promise you'll be the first to know. The code phrase will be, V has come to. I'll then mobilize all the necessary parties. Think of it as an overture to a prologue. Until then, do what you like. Just be ready when the time comes. But you don't need me to tell you that, do you? I know it's been hard on you too. But I can't imagine you're willing to just walk away.
What are you talking about? If what you're saying is true, then this is like wrapping a rope around your own neck and throwing it over a branch. What's your play in all this?
This is for Snake. So that he survives after he wakes up. Nothing more. After that, I don't care what you do.
Then tell me something.
Go on.
I only joined you after I found out what you were after. To make the world one, you need Snake for that. And he's already done a hell of a lot for you.
He has.
So on some level at least, I think you're being straight with me. Then why'd you do that to him? I get what you were trying with Paz. You wanted to get Snake any way you could. But after that, what you did, how could you do that to him?
After that wasn't me. You may not believe this, but I never intended for any of this to happen. My organization has many arms. It's just going to take a little longer before we're all on the same page. I admit I may have been lax in my supervision, but something like that will not happen again.
Whatever. One day, I'll know the truth. Just as soon as the boss wakes up. And then we're coming after you. This ends with you begging us to put you out of your misery.
Is that so? Fantasy can make for a powerful ally. But remember this reality, Kazuhira Miller. Big Boss will wake up. And when he does, be there for him.
Major, I wondered whether you'd really call.
Exer, I presume this was your doing?
Do you like my gift?
I've been searching a long time for this.
It is what you were looking for. Yes?
The winged dagger of a comrade lost to the sands of Egypt. He served under the boss back in Rayforce. I delivered this pin to her after his death. We were both so very young. From that moment on, she never let it leave her side.
She was still carrying it in Selino-Yarsk. How about the back?
Clouds approaching.
Something wrong, Major?
Nothing, just pricked my finger.
The back.
The scar is there, just as I remember it. And this white stitching on the back. From the white berets the SAS wore in the early days.
Major?
30th of December, 1941. It's the inscription I made the day he died.
Of course.
His body was never recovered. This pin badge is the closest thing he has to a gravestone. When I gave it to her, she just kept on running her finger over the inscription. Never again, she uttered, as if reprimanding herself for his death. She pressed hard, embedding the inscription itself into her finger. You see, it's why this spot on the back looks shinier than the rest. He was our brother in arms.
So...
Yes, it's real. Thank you. There's no doubt about it.
Good. Now I have no regrets.
What do I owe you?
Nothing. Just want to talk for a moment.
Very well, then.
It's about our man, Major. He's been making some moves.
Miller? Yes, I know. Rhodesia, is it?
Yes, and up to his old tricks again.
No matter. He'll stumble soon enough.
Although he is under my jurisdiction now.
And that's what you want to talk about?
Not exactly. You see, my being here has made me realize I can still be of use to you.
How so?
This country is rich with biological resources. Bacteria, nematodes, viruses. I'm sure we can find something here to bring that plan back into action.
Forget it. The Cleanser Project was just another one of my predecessor's daydreams.
And the vocal cord parasites?
Were an excellent test case for reverse evolution. Nothing more. What matters now is the genetics technology behind that work. With genetics, the clumsiness in targeting an entire race isn't an issue. We can target specific individuals. No need to breed multiple generations of parasite just to get results.
But
Don't be quaint, Exo. Once the Cold War is over, our enemies won't be so clearly defined. Using humans alone won't be enough. An electronic network will span the globe, and our enemies will blend right into it.
You may be right. But will people really settle for an enemy they can't see? Men want to feel righteous, need to see the evil in the enemy they fear. Without it, they'll turn their aggressions inward, find an enemy inside. You know this is true.
I see what you're saying. Just as those robbed of their parasites develop allergies and autoimmune diseases, a man robbed of his enemy develops self-destructive tendencies. And I know all the symptoms. Ethnic conflict, religious strife, terrorism. And with asymmetrical conflict, deterrence is a joke. That's why we must depend on information control. People need an appropriate context for their lives. A context that's stimulating without being destructive. That balance is the basis of equilibrium.
You mean to say people will blindly accept your context without developing any allergies?
If we're to unite the world, literacy must be suppressed. To suppress the information immune system, to borrow your metaphor.
Immunity to information. But to ensure there's no allergic reaction, while the immune system fights off parasites and pathogens.
It's done, Exo. This world will become one. I have found the way. The world that the boss envisioned will finally become a reality. Race, tribal affiliations, national borders, even our faces will be irrelevant. The nature of communication itself will change, and it will make mankind whole again.
Some things can't be undone. My face was taken from me. There's no taking that back.
A face means nothing when one's soul is able to communicate directly with another.
I have no intention of hiding behind your technological veil, Major. I wear my broken visage, this skull, in the open, so that I may never forget what I've lost.
You. What are you?
The chain of retaliation is what will truly bind this world together as one. Major?
You son of a... The pin. You...
Yes, the pin. It's too late. They can't extract it. You see, Major, some things can't be undone.
How did you find me? The girl. You made her talk.
I'm sorry I couldn't visit or thank you in person, but it has been lovely chatting. And now that I know you're no longer interested in the garden, it's time for you to step aside. You're a busy man, lots to do, so I've left you a little time.
Go to hell! How dare you? You planned this all along. Had your own agenda. All these years.
Now you see, the world can never truly become one.
But the boss...
You've been wrong.
You're no different. Just like him. None of you understand the world she saw.
I would say the same to you, Major.
You steal it all away. Everything.
The boss said the same thing. Only I understood what she meant. Major, I'll handle the rest. Oh, and one more thing. That pin badge, it was a fake. I held on to the real one. I'll take good care of it. And continue the boss's work.
Jack. Go.
I almost thought you wouldn't come.
Well, you're supposed to visit hospital before you die.
But how did you get here?
My friends at the SAS know how to keep a secret. The trip to the airport was a little dramatic, but the rest was easy. Still, I've had smoother rides. Oh, look. Scalded myself with my tea. I won't be staying long.
I understand.
Which one is he?
On the right.
And the left?
We did just as you instructed.
Has either of them woken?
Neither of them, no.
Not once?
Not in 2 years. Their weekly EEGs show stable activity levels. There's been practically no change.
Jack? Jack? It's me. You look fit to run a country mile.
Every 4 hours we move all of their muscles, subject them to load. They're stable, but eventually...
Yes, of course.
We've done everything we can to ensure they're ready to move, should they wake up. Still, it's been a pretty long time. How long will they be here?
Indefinitely. It's too dangerous to move them. And so far, no one knows they're here.
I see.
I am most grateful to you. And I need you to keep it up.
We'll do everything we can.
Can you give us a moment?
Of course.
Jack, can you hear me? Nice place, isn't it? I went to a lot of trouble bringing you here. Here where no one will find you. Still, the Ocelot's on guard duty, just in case. Maybe knowing that will help you sleep better. I had no intention of coming, but this could be my last chance. If you'd just come to see me first. Do you remember the last time I visited you in hospital? Our first mission together. After the boss threw you in that river. Broke your arm. Ah, the good old days.
Clouds approaching.
I never told you this, but I had another team at my disposal back then, with a very special man leading it. Maybe he didn't like the arrangement. In any case, this man, he seems to have done something to me. Which is why I'm quite sick myself. Up here, there's nothing they can do. I always was the forgetful type, as you know. I'm all right for now, but they say it's a one-way street. If you don't wake up soon, I won't remember you when you do. I don't mind about myself, but what he did to you, I can never forgive. I've sent him to Africa, and I doubt he's coming back. Jack, once your little holiday here is over, well, who knows when that will be? But anyway, I probably won't be around. I'll be somewhere even you can't find me. A tombstone chiseled into the code of a machine. That is all I leave to mark my existence.
Wake up soon, old friend. Time is running short.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise. The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation in Diné, Navajo, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you. And yet, she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge. Against you. Revenge against the boss? In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off? Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her?
Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated. Both her and the parasites.
We don't know for sure what Quiet's up to, but we need to secure her ASAP. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue. Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead, and go back to silence. I am Quiet. I am the absence of words.
The R&D team's going to take over Emmerich's work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need just like before. You can depend on that. One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though.
Let it go. He's gone. The guy's gone.
I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
It appears I was looking at things wrong.
What do you mean?
All of you. Until now, I had thought of your organization, Diamond Dogs, as a superorganism.
You'll have to explain that one.
The term refers to a unit of eusocial insects like ants or bees. While made up of many individuals, they behave as though they are one organism, with the Queen as their nerve center. The close ties you share here reminded me of that.
Well, the boss's efforts do pull us all together.
I was not finished. I'm speaking in terms of homogeneity. You come from all walks of life, do you not? Many races and tongues, talents and pasts, complementing each other, influencing each other, making Diamond Dogs the unique group that it is.
Of course. We have no use for mindless drones around here.
Is that so? Then perhaps an organization like yours is a truer superorganism than the ants and bees.
Meaning?
Most organisms adapt to their environment by coexisting with other species. Take the cow, for instance. Its rumen, the first stomach, contains an incredible number of bacteria, which digest the food it has consumed. Without their help, the cow could not break down the fiber in grasses. The cow has to outsource its means of survival to them.
You don't say.
Man is the same. Some 100 trillion bacteria live inside the human intestines. Without the bacteria, they could not function properly. And it does not stop there. The stomach, the mouth, the skin, even the placenta contains bacteria that coexist with us. The same is true of parasites. In fact, the human immune system has evolved based on parasites being a part of it. Without them, the immune system can run amok and even damage other parts of the body.
This is all very interesting, but what does it have to do with Diamond Dogs?
A harmonious superorganism is made up not of a group of homogeneous individuals, but of diverse individuals that complement each other. That is what I saw in your group here. Then it occurred to me that man is a superorganism. Man's phenotype is not determined solely by his genetics. Some say if you mapped the genomes of all bacteria in the human body, the result would be over 100 times bigger than the human genome. The sum of man's genome and those of the organisms he coexists with, call it a metagenome, creates the superorganism we know as a human being.
Well, now that's quite a leap.
You think so? Then try a broader perspective. If our world were a human body, you would be parasites. You make a living by doing the dirty work that the world powers cannot handle themselves. From their perspective, you are likely a nuisance. But without you, pus would build up around the world, and autotoxemia, self-poisoning, would follow. The world needs your kind.
Thank goodness for that.
Skullfaced forced me to turn parasites into weapons. Creatures with which we are supposed to coexist. Meanwhile, that foundation I worked with focused solely on the human genome. Apparently thinking that manipulating it would get them whatever new form they want. Both ways are mistakes. Neither is a true superorganism. I am Dine. By speaking with those living inside me, we enhance one another and enjoy harmonious growth. Such was the original purpose of my research. You have made me remember this.
Well, it's an honor. You can travel the world, but you won't find another place like this. If the whole world was like this base, I think the peoples of the world would bid farewell to fighting for good. Maybe that's what the boss wanted in the end.
I want to thank you, Code Talker. Your pinpointing the cause of the vocal cord parasite's mutation enabled us to purge an enemy from Mother Base.
You mean that scientist?
Yeah, I was convinced he betrayed us, but I was wrong. He was never on our side to begin with, so ultimately there was no traitor among us. And yet I made everyone distrustful with my talk of spies, the end result being men turning on each other in the laboratory.
You must not blame yourself. They were all infected with the mutated strain. The outcome would have been the same.
You know, we defeated Skullface, but it didn't lessen our pain. It's a pain we'll never be rid of. I see that now, but I thought I could burn it away. In the end, all I burned was our own men.
Infectious diseases, parasites. Without such foreign enemies, the immune system will start attacking the body, developing allergies and autoimmune diseases. The same is true of organizations.
You're right.
But I do not deserve to rebuke you. My desire to retaliate against the English language is what attracted me to the vocal cord parasites in the first place. Had it not been for that, I would never have been used by Skullface. We both allowed revenge to crawl into our minds and lay its eggs.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst onto the future. How long are we going to be tormented by what he left behind?
There is no choice but to live with that pain. Be symbiotic with our vengeful nature. Whatever we do, we must not allow that thirst for revenge to control us.
Hmm.